to describe it. This kit is full Swarovskis as well, more of the whites. The second kit is full, well, it is the biggest Swarovski kit we've ever seen. It's jam-packed with over 300 Swarovskis. We haven't had a kit like it. And that is just a slight indication of what Katie's been up to. It's a beautiful bangle made by our Katie, and we'll be showing you that in the 9 o'clock hour. So we've got our second kit coming up at 9 o'clock, and our first kit is going to be the later time of 7 o'clock, to give you time to fit in as much as you can, as much as you need to, before we start these demonstrations, because there's something for everybody tonight. If you want silver, I've got that. If you want rose gold plated, I've got that. If you want charms, I've got that. If you want wire, I've got it. If you've got chain, if you want a chain, this chain I want it so badly, I couldn't buy it because it's already scheduled in tonight's show. A 30-inch sterling silver chain. I know, 30 inches of sterling silver. When have we ever had a 30-inch chain? Well, we had it the other day when I had it, and I couldn't buy it then, and I still can't buy it today. Tanzanite, sapphire, morganite, that's how we're going to start our late show tonight. What do you reckon? Sound like a plan? They are last of stock. Tanzanite coming up. Just to confirm, in fact, here it is in here. Some gorgeous blue gems in here. I almost get the impression producer Dion's had something to do with this first hour. There's lots of blue in here. I've only got 5 left. Tanzanite. Who has got £50? Well, you don't need it, so it doesn't matter. Forget that. Who has got £25? Yeah? No, it doesn't matter. You don't need that much either. Who has got £15? You don't need that either. Who has got £9.95? Tanzanite. January's birthstone. Nope, December's it is. It shares its birthday with zircon. It shares its birthday with the gorgeous turquoise. We've got turquoise cabochons coming up tonight. Natural ones, not reconstituted, which are great too. Yeah. But Tibet, you didn't guess that? They're from Tibet. From Tibet. Exciting time. So there are 5 of these, so don't think you've missed out. I know it gets it quite gets a wee bit competitive at Jewellery Maker here when there's only a few in stock. I know, we're just the same. So do remember that there is space for you. Lots of people either call on the phone lines or join us on the web. So 0800 644 655, that's our phone number. You can call me on that. Easy peasy as pie. It's free from your UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to that number too as well, yeah. Or jewellerymaker.com, you can do the website, or you can tap the app. Yes, you can download the Jewellery Maker app. It's fun, it's free. Yeah, just go to your app store if you've got one of the smart devices and download the Jewellery Maker app, and then you can get shopping with the same code, the same customer number that you have on the phone lines or the web. I know, pretty awesome. Enjoy that. Tanzanite, how about I bring you morganite to go with it? Do you like Tanzanite and morganite, Katie?
Beautiful combination.
Beautiful. Just to check, box 12, is that correct? Oh, so complimentary. Possibly one of the most feminine gems. We only have 3 of these. That is a combination I quite fancy. 3 is not many, is it? But it's more than some, which is more than none. So there is a space. And if you've had your eye out on morganite recently, I mean, that is a quality you just don't want to miss. That's a really lovely glow. What you get with morganite is something you don't get with other gemstones. It's the only gem I've ever managed to find that has pink and peach together, naturally. Yeah, because some gemstones are peach, some gemstones are pink, but find a gem that's pink and peach at the same time, other than morganite. See, I'm struggling. 11 years, this February the 15th. 11 years? Is it 11 years? I think it is. Since I got my first job in shopping television. Presenting genuine gemstones. 15th of February. Should we have a party that day? Oh, we're not in that day, are we? I'm off. Oh. We'll have to have it on the 14th, that's Valentine's Day. Should we do it on that day? Forget V-Day, we'll have our own day. In Warwickshire you've got involved, so I need to log in on this pad and I don't know how to do it, so but I think it's working. I think it is, I don't know. Kerry's back! Yeah, Kerry was off in Paris, those of you who weren't with us last week. She was off on Hollyballs for her birthday. Right, let's get some sapphire on the go. Yeah. What an evening. Start off with tanzanite, then morganite, and I've got sapphire. Sapphire rounds. Very special. Totally natural sapphire rounds. Of course, they're special. And long, how many is there? Oh, I've got about 20 centimetres on here. Oh, you've got supposed to say 17. I'll guarantee you 17, but you might get a few more. Thanks, Kerry. Well, there it is. Excited. Oh, it's good to see you. Right, what can I do for you? 70 carats, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Should we count how many's on there and see if that's... We've only got 5 left. From 224, I think it's been popular. I mean, it could be wrong, but is it? Oh, well, there you go. They're all the same size, so carat weight wise, once we've counted them and divided that between your quantity, we'll be able to get quite a good estimation of how many you've got.
Those.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you worked with them?
I have. I have them with black pearls knotted with red silk.
Oh my gosh.
They're beautiful.
That sounds phenomenal. Black, sapphire, and red. Oh, I want that. It's that good, it stopped me in my tracks of counting.
Sorry.
No, it's a good thing. I love that. I would never have thought of that combination. Now it sounds like the perfect. Oh, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 34. So 70 carats across 34 of them. 82 pence. Wow. Now, can I do a question again, Producer Tom? Can I ask you to do the carat weight? So if there are 34, can you divide your 70 carats? It must be over 20 carats, over 2 carats each, isn't it? 2.05. 2 carats per sapphire, approximately. That is incredible. A 2 carat sapphire. Imagine you made that into a ring. You can make a trilogy ring. You could put 3 in there, and you could have over 6 carats of sapphire on your finger.
That's amazing.
Most people dream of owning just one. That's a really, imagine that with a pearl or, oh, with these tassel earrings, we've got a really fancy these. There are only 9 left. Let me just grab them for you. So there's a silver ball as a stud, very sizable. It must be about 7 or 8 mil. I'll check that in a second. And then it's got chain that drops to some balls as well. Yeah, sterling silver beads, however you wish. So they are finished earrings in that you could wear them straight away. You don't have to, but you could. I'm just going to hold this one for you now. And this one's just tangled the tassel, so I'll just take the butterfly backing off. So you get the butterfly backings. Angela's in Cleveland. Hiya! Welcome back, Ali. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. Can I say Claire, Tom, Ben and Kerry did a great job helping you out on your last show. Well done to them. I hope you're okay, Angela. Oh, Angela, I am. Thank you. They did do a fabulous job, didn't they? That's why I brought them in scones and cakes today to say thank you for covering me. Looking out for me. Oh, I'm just glad I'm okay. They're so good. They're so wonderful. Yeah, no, they did very much look after me. So thank you very much for your well wishes. Really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who's taken the time to drop me a message on Facebook or a comment. I really am trying to get back to you all, but I was trying not to look at bright lights. So thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Right, 925 sterling silver on these. So you've got your sterling silver. You've then got the chain. Well, that one seems to have got tangled just a little bit. And then you have the 2 sterling silver drops or beads on the bottom of each earring as well. 2.9 grams of sterling silver. If I turn that sideways, you can see there's a post with your butterfly backing on the back. So in essence, you're getting pairs of earrings. However, as the jewellery maker's in there, straight away, are you thinking the same as me? You could totally cut that chain off and have those sterling silver chains and those beads for something else. They could be charms on bracelets, they could be charms on necklaces. You can have them in the earrings, you can have that as a detachable chain and add it on now and again when you want. You can use that loop for something else. You don't need to cut the loop to get the chain off. You could just cut a link in the chain. There's so much you can add into that chain, had pearls in it. I mean, there's...
They're so substantial as well.
They are, right? 2.9 grams, that's just shy of 3 grams. That's just shy of 1.5 grams per ear. Is it? $9.95 for sterling silver earrings. Katie, what would you do? If you had a chance?
I would deconstruct them a little. Maybe take the ends off and maybe swap them for gemstones. Maybe shorten a couple of the chains just to sort of cascade them a little bit more. You know, just play around with them and then use whatever you've taken away from it in another piece.
Say again, sorry.
And use whatever you've taken away from it in another piece. Don't save everything.
You don't have to use it in one. You can mix and match. But when you do start taking it apart, make sure you keep every piece.
Yeah.
100% with you there. I really quite fancy these. TGIL14 is the code. So if you want to get in contact with us via the phone lines, that's the code that the contact centre will need to refer to this exact pair of earrings. And they are, in essence, a pair of earrings. And you might think, well, I'm watching Jewellery Maker, I don't want a finished pair of earrings. I want to be able to do my own thing. Take them as components, take them as pairs. You could take those butterfly backings off and you could roll that up and you can have a sterling silver bead with a drop, take those off and you could attach whatever you wanted. Yeah. You can add them in, you can make, you can make that a connector if you wanted. By adding a loop. You would have 2 points of connection there. And
you've got them pieces of chain, so you could use them in a neckline piece and pop gemstones, rosary link them in between, so there's loads of potential. And
it's all sterling silver, not plated, all sterling silver. So you could break that down into one, so you count the balls, or the beads separately, so that's 4 beads, 4 lengths of chain. What's the length of chain? And the chain, have you seen the chain? It's the, what's it called? The type of grass, foxtail. It looks like the foxtail chain to me.
It's beautiful, that chain.
Very hard to create a foxtail chain. You can do it. You could do sort of something similar in your Viking knit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And the sort of foxtail idea. But you've got the foxtail link, so you get 4 of those, 4 sterling silver beads, and a pair of sterling silver earrings. So what's that? 8, 9, 10 components of sterling silver, just shy of 3 grams of sterling silver for $9.95. If you want to break it down that way. Completely up to you. There's a lot there though. Enjoy those. Should we do some blue agate? These are gorgeous. There are about 3, 5, or is it 12? Is it 12 of this one? 12 of this. It's the first time I've ever had the chance to present it to you. They are beautiful. Blue lace agate in a marquise shape. Straight away. You will need these in your collection. Oh, they're effortlessly elegant. They're so pretty. Are you ready? Because the 12 left and it's the last of stock, so grab them while you... Oh, and it's such a long strand.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're checkerboard fasted on the front as well, so you're going to get extra luster. I don't believe I've ever brought you a checkerboard fasted blue lace agate before. Usually it's just a sort of polished finish. How luxurious are these? Looks quite nice with the navy blue, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you think it would go with the sapphires?
Oh yeah, and the tanzanite. And the morganite.
Yeah, maybe the morganite as well. Oh gosh, yes. I am feeling the love for these. You are getting 115 carats of your agate, and that's across, let me count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that approximately? I might have missed one. Approximately 12. 19 centimetres on there. They start at a 15 by 8. Gosh, that's sizable, isn't it? That's a very big marquise cut. To 24 by 11 millimetres. That's only 1 millimetre off them being perfect marquise. Perfect marquise cut means it is double the height to the width. So by 1 millimetre difference, gosh, straight away. Oh, you could imagine those worn to something quite spectacular, couldn't you?
I would use quite a few of them together as well.
Would you?
Yeah.
What would you do?
Well, you go for a pair of earrings, probably use maybe 5 or 7 of them all together in a neckline piece. Beautiful.
Oh, yes, please. So they're all totally individual, all natural. And each one has its own natural markings, but you can see how they all look perfect next to each other. Are you sure? I thought these were $34.95. Is that something else? Is it? Well, apparently that's not your price. Producer Tom has had a little think, and he has decided he wants to go lower. It's almost like he's on a single shift today and trying to put as many price reductions on in that 5 hours as possible. £12.95. Hold on, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's just over £1 each. For blue lace agate, and we know how popular that is, and they're all natural as well to add to that. Maybe you've got some blue lace agate at home. We've had some really pretty nuggets and some rounds not so long ago.
It's a beautiful gemstone. It's so serene and coming towards the wedding season. It's just something blue, and it's so soft, so delicate.
I think sort of mother of the bride colour, the powder blue, that was always quite popular, wasn't it?
Beautiful rings as well. You could use them as a little cabochon.
So just treat it as you would a cabochon? Yeah. That sounds gorgeous. Do you know what I'm also thinking? I'm looking at your kit that's coming up with the rose quartz and the Swarovski and the silver wire, and I'm thinking as an add-in.
Yeah.
Could that possibly add into that kit?
Yes. Yeah, I would use it, like I said, as a little cabochon with the silver wire and then make a neckline piece out of the Swarovski. Beautiful.
Right, we need these together then. Must be done. Isabel, Tatiana's in, Carol's in, Julie is in, and Dumfries and Galloway. Great to see you've already got yours. Greater London. Dumfries and Galloway isn't my hometown. It's not far from it though. From Renfrewshire. Scotland's not that condensed, Tom. No, we're not. Yeah, it's a wee bit bigger than you think. Slightly. Well, I can't tell anyone that though, can I? No. Producer Tom's got some exciting news, but I can't tell you. He's going on holiday, but I can't tell you where because I'll give away a surprise for a certain somebody. Certain somebody who's not to be named. Should we do some kunzite nuggets? Hold on a minute. It's not even been 20 minutes. We've had tanzanite, sapphires, blue lace agate, morganite, and now kunzite. I feel like I'm at Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany's & Co launched this gemstone. Other jewellers are available like De Beers or Grafs of Geneva, Cartier. We hair on that, sorry. And there's a, excuse me? One note. Has anybody seen those really weird new notes that we've got? The ones, it's almost as if we live in Australia, but we don't. You know when you go to Australia and the water, the money can go in the water and it doesn't? Yeah. But we've started getting something like that over here, haven't we?
Yeah.
How much, what were they again? What note was that? It wasn't a £10 note, was it? A 5. New £5 note. Oh, anyway. TLGP10 is the code on this one. I wonder how many notes we'll need for this one. Just one. You could even just, you might find some change down the side of your couch. Down the side of the car. Under the seat. Or you could just use one of those new fancy, really annoying, doesn't fold up notes. You could, couldn't you? Mine never fold up. I lose them. They just ping out.
Slide.
Yeah. They just slide out your purse. Not even to the counter, no. just anywhere.
I've almost lost a few already.
Yeah, right. Why have we come up with this idea of our new plastic? To save paper, is that why I've done it? Okay, well that makes sense. If you give me a good reason, then I'll accept it, but at the minute, I don't think that many of us put our money in the washing machine. And then even if we did, all the other notes are just gonna, you're gonna think, oh, it's fine, I can put it in the washing machine. All the other notes, the big ones. That's not gonna, why are we saving the £5 notes? Maybe you know, why don't you drop it? Maybe it's a trial, maybe it is. Why don't you drop me a message? I would love to know. But if £4 and 95 pence, you can get rid of them. Just give us a wee call. we'll take them. You can have kunzite in return, which would be awesome. It's a big kunzite. It's a whopper of a strand, approximately not 82 or 84 or 86, but 88 centimetres, our longest strands that we really do in a doubler. It's a huge quantity, isn't it? TLGP10 is the code on this one. Kathy's in already, collectors are in, Carol's in, well done to you in Leicestershire, West Sussex. Oh, guys, I've got something to tell you. Having lived in England for, gosh, about 15 years now, 14, 15 years, I had my first key lime pie yesterday. Ooh. Yeah. Nope, never had one. My friend made a homemade key lime pie. My Scottish friend made a homemade key lime pie yesterday. It was delicious. I couldn't eat it all though. It was so filling. It was delicious. No, not the whole pie, the whole slice. My friend Carol, that's what reminded me because Carol joined us, yeah. Carol, she'd not been feeling too well, so we popped round to see her. My friend Claire and I go around to see Carol. We have like a lunch thing, you know, a breakfast thing. And Margaret's in there as well. Well done to you, Linda. You're in as well. Congratulations to you. And so yes, so we all had she made me a coconut latte. Yeah. It was delicious. It smelled like, coconut latte. I felt like it was an exotic tropical, not coconut milk, no, the latte had coconut in it. Like in the powder, latte powder. I had a latte the other day with coconut milk, did not taste good. Susan and Tiny, we were well done to you. £5, £4 a night. In fact, that's probably the price of my latte, which was not good. Don't have a latte with coconut milk. I love coconut milk, but it does not work in a latte. Bah. Ruby! A ruby! How can we go... Ruby! You can't just slide in a ruby like that. You slid in tanzanite, sapphire. I don't know what I'm doing here, little dance. Natural. African ruby. July's birthstone. Ooh! Will we get this in time for Valentine's Day? I don't know. Valentine's Day is Thursday, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Tuesday. Pick a day, anyone. I knew it began with a T. Tuesday, Valentine's Day. Imagine you've tuned into Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, I don't even watch Jewellery Maker. Somebody's left this channel on. Maybe you want to get them a gift for that particular day. V-Day I've taken to calling it rather than Valentine's Day, because a bit more, well, less depressing if you're on your own, isn't it, really? V-Day. Oh, they're juicy, aren't they? Oh, yes, it is as well. Oh, there is already a V-Day, isn't there? So. It's, do you know, I'm looking at it and thinking they look like a mixture of the strawberry and raspberry jam I bought earlier today for the scones. Strawberry and raspberry jam. Oh, there they are over there. Looking good. How juicy do they look? They don't usually look that juicy, do they? They look almost like somebody's glossed them.
Sparkly they are.
Super sparkly. Because you can get sparkle from a ruby. Usually you tend to have a bit more clarity with a sparkly ruby, if that makes sense. You don't usually get this much luster, but they are luster-tastic. And ruby, of course, we know is July's birthstone. It's also very, very popular with many people as an engagement gemstone. One of my dear friends, Anna, who actually used to produce me many years ago, one of my first producers nearly 11 years ago, still a very good and very close, very dear friend of mine. And she got engaged with a beautiful ruby. That was her gem of choice. Well, not her partner's gem of choice, maybe not hers, but she did love it. It's a beautiful stone. Are you going to be thinking about a particular, do you make jewellery or do you, to sell, or do you make it for yourself? Should we do a little question? How many of you watching us just now are making jewellery to sell it? And how many of you are making it just to enjoy the making of jewellery? Because I don't make my jewellery to sell, I just do it because I like making it and giving it as gifts to people. Because I think I could make something, I'll make it, and I enjoy doing it. So drop me a message 60777 and JM Studio at the start of your text to ensure it comes through to us. It's your normal network charges, so whatever you're normally charged to send a text is what you will be charged, nothing extra, just that. JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us on there or on the app, drop us a message. Do you make jewellery to enjoy it, just for yourself and your family and friends as gifts, or just for yourself, or do you make jewellery to sell? Because if you make jewellery, oh, is it? Okay. If you make jewellery to sell, you might be thinking, I'll take 1 or 2 rubies out of here and put them in with pearls or put them in with something else, and that'll be ruby and pearl earrings. And you'll be able to see ruby and pearls. But if you're making for your friends and family, you might put a big section in there. You might take sort of half the strand and make a piece for somebody because you think, well, I'm at £11.95, I'd at least spend that on my friend to make them something, or to buy them something maybe. So £11.95 for 30 carats, and they're natural rubies as well. You've got an authenticity certificate if you want. It's 25p. You don't need to get one, of course you don't. But if you do wish one, you can do that. 25p is what, a quarter of a chocolate bar these days, or a third of a fizzy pop. But collectors endorse it. Hilary, you're in there as well. Tatiana, you're in as well. The 25p authenticity certificate is there if you wish. You do not have to get one. It's up to you. I tend to get it on the pieces that surprise me and I know are quite rare and collectible. The ones that I think, oh, gosh, even I don't believe that. So that's why when I tend to get an authenticity for things, also just in case I lose any of it or anything, heaven forbids, happens, then I can prove that I own them. But you've got your receipt for that anyway, so you don't necessarily need that. Danielle, Jessica, hiya, very regular, who've actually had the pleasure of meeting. It's lovely to hear from you. Hi all, good to see you back. I make for my friends and my family and myself. Other people just happen to want to buy it too. Oh, so that's a bit of everything then. Oh, that, yeah, it's a quite organic way of turning your jewellery into sales without necessarily meaning to? Because I'm thinking of Mother's Day, because I always think of my mum when I have rubies, and I appreciate not everybody is fortunate to have their mums with them. So it might be a time of year where you want to make something that you think they would enjoy anyway, and maybe wear it for yourself as make it into a memory day rather than and still a celebration and celebratory day. Maybe it's something that you're thinking, oh, I can make that to sell, because that's something a lot of people do tend to buy for. And at that price, you can make some really achievable priced ruby. Or on the other side of the spectrum, you can make really big margin on your ruby if you were to make and sell £11.95. I think most people would expect to spend more than £10 on some rubies. Yeah. So therefore, as a sales side of it, if you're wanting to sell, then that's something you might look into and think, well, rubies.
If I was buying that for myself, and I do sell my jewellery,
right?
I look at that as I can make a pair of earrings. I've made double the price it's cost me, just for a very, very simple pair of earrings, and then the rest is all profit.
Rest is profit, or the rest is yours.
Yeah. I'd probably put maybe 2 or 3 in a pair of earrings. Here.
That sounds really pretty. Would you put some heart spaces in with it?
Oh yeah.
So,
love a heart.
Love a cheeky wee heart. These are sterling silver. They are a star by, and you're going to get 5. You ready? Star by right now, you don't have to wait. Now, right. These make me very happy. Now, who has got, who has got some hemp cord? Who has got some S-long cord? Who has got some paracord of the thinner gauges? You don't have any of that. Who's got wire? Who's got beading thread? Who has got jump rings? Yeah? Have you got one of those? You've got the perfect material to work with these. And if you don't, I've got plenty coming up tonight. Who's got a chain? Oh, there we go. No, it doesn't need to be a Jewellery Maker chain. It could be a chain you have already. Sterling silver hearts. How adorable are these? Plenty of sterling silver. 95 stamps you can see on each one. Very sizable gauge for you to pop it on. Yeah, we diddly do. I'm looking for my favourite chain of Jewellery Maker at the moment. I've got it. It's my favourite chain of Jewellery Maker in the moment. I don't think I could say that enough. I might need to change the size of the loop. Probably do. Ooh! Oh yes, I do. I can't push it through because the loop's just a wee bit too big. I'll show you how big the loop is, which is why it doesn't fit. I love this chain. I have to buy this chain. I will be buying this chain tonight. Please don't buy them all. It's coming up. 30-inch sterling silver chain. It's gorgeous. Now, you would need to change. Now, the way these work actually just confused me. So I'm going to show you, because I don't want you to get these home and think of using them in a particular way, because you might not be able to. So I'm going to show you how you would use these. The drill hole is through here. Right through the middle. Yeah, so not sideways, through the middle. So you can have something going through it with tassels of chain coming down it to make sure it sits upright. Or if you wanted it in a bracelet, you can put your cords through it and have it sideways. So in a bracelet it would be sideways, unless you wanted to put it in the middle of a bracelet and have a jump ring and something attaching to it going down. But the drill hole is right through the middle. Okay, so does that change maybe how you would initially think of working with it, or have you got plenty of ideas anyway?
If you're using it on a neck piece as something that's dropping downwards, maybe popping a bead or a Swarovski at either side of it.
Yes.
So it gives it that sparkle and really like sets it into the piece, and maybe dropping some chain off the bottom of that.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Because I'm going to turn one flat for you so you can see, because there's a lot of space, a huge amount of space. So there's plenty of cords you can have coming through it. So you can have it as if, you can have it, make it a slider. Yeah. You could put a bead at the end and make it slide up and down. A chain. There's loads you can do. Really, really loads. But the drill, or I was going to say the drill hole, the position where you would have the chain or the finding or the material is through the middle and comes out the bottom. So if I turn that one around a little bit more, you can see there's the back. It's completely open.
Yeah.
If I turn it sideways, you'll be able to see that that's the top of it and it comes down to the bottom. So what I'm going to do is pick one up and hold it for you so you can see. I'll do it with the tweezers going through it and show it to you. I can't do it that way, can I? Oh yes, I can. There we go. So if I hold it this way, you'll see how it works. These are gorgeous. So can you see? You can actually even have it that way if you wanted something a little bit alternating.
In rosary links, like with the bead at each side, with the gemstone at each side, in rosary links. Oh, beautiful.
That would be stunning.
Yeah, just 3 sections, 3 rosary links, and then the rest the sterling and silver chain. That would be beautiful.
Oh, pure luxury. If I turn it sideways, you'll be able to see how that works also. I want you to be able to see every angle of it, because I want you to know what you're going to be able to work it with. So can you see? So there's the back. You fill that as well if you wanted with resin.
Yeah.
And if I turn it around the other way, you'll see that there is a very pretty, very sizable, very lustrous sterling silver heart. Could you make those into cufflinks?
Yeah, don't see why not.
Because you can put something through the back and then through the bottom. Yeah. There's loads of ways you can play with these. Right, let's see what we can do for your price then. There's a lot of silver. It's only $7.95. I know, no wonder there's plenty of you multi-purchasing on this. This is super naughty. Karina's in there in Lincolnshire. I've got multi-purchases to yourself. Hillary's in, you've got 3 of you, 3 of them for yourself in there as well. Carol's in Leicestershire, great to see you. Multi-purchasing going to you as well. Diane, you're in there as well. So many of you getting involved. That's the way to do it. Who was that? Sooty and Sweep? That's the way to do it. No, it wasn't Sooty and Sweep. Punch and Judy.
That's it.
That's the one. At £5.95, are you ready to treat yourself? That's 5 gifts in essence if you just put them in the middle of a friendship bracelet. Yeah, of course you can. Easily. I would love that. Easy peasy pie. Who's got the speaker bracelets? Who hasn't got the speaker bracelets is probably probably going to be the shorter answer. Wow. Wow. Enjoy those. Sorry, my wrist just got caught in my hair. Right, enjoy them. Well done indeed. Get them before they go. They are fabulous. Just to let you know, my Tibetan turquoise, which is totally natural. Tibet, you didn't guess that. It's coming up. Very much looking forward to it. $8.45, I'll bring you these. And you get loads of them. Sorry, I just squeezed that right in there, didn't I? That's the back of them. So if the back of them looks good. Totally natural Tibetan turquoise coming up $8.45. Don't miss it. Really amazing leaf charms too. Before that though, where's that gone? Where did I put it? Oh yes, it was. This is very much like the look of a tanzanite. So it's coated with this lovely pinky, bluey, purple colour. Really fabulous. Blue coloured quartz, which you see, and the cut. I haven't really seen that in a tanzanite, to be fair. Isn't that cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool, isn't it? That's a rhetorical question. This is really cool. I like the shapes, I like the wheels. They remind me of something I was looking at yesterday. It was a ring that was made out of cogs. Oh. So you could twist it and the cogs twisted round. Yeah, so these are reminding me of sort of steampunk and cogs. So the ring has 3 cogs on it and 2 bits of metal to the band, and it just spun round. Oh, so you could spin the cogs. Cool. Yeah, really quite cool. Really different. And these are reminding me of the sort of cogs, just the shape of them. I know they're not, but the shape of them, the way they've been faceted, really quite different. They almost make me think of sort of a little bit Ice Age, a little bit futuristic. Can't quite make my mind up. A little bit Frozen, sorry. Haven't said that for a while though, in all fairness.
No, you haven't.
I haven't. Very well behaved. I let it go, let it go. Sorry. One day. MCRU81. Is it? Well, that is a lovely colour, and it will go with quite a lot of other colours. And it's just a really cool shape. That shape, I haven't seen anything like it for ages. We've called them a saucer, but it's a faceted saucer. Makes me think of little spaceships. Can I turn it sideways? That is a really pretty, sparkly colour. What was that, sorry? Was it Close Encounter? I don't think I've watched that movie. Have I? Is that the one that was on at the cinema recently? With the thing that was hovering above the... If it's about
it's like
aliens and ghosts and things, no, I wouldn't have watched it. No, sorry. Well, I think you can get to grasps with what a spaceship looks like without having watched that film. I did watch E.T., yes, and I went on the E.T. ride at, where is it? Epcot? No, not Epcot, like Universal Studios, is it? Other places are there too, like Disney World. And what land? Marvel Land. What's that? Oh, the Marvel character. I don't even think I've watched Marvel. What's Marvel? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, Spider-Man, Captain America, Avengers. I haven't really watched many of them, but I know about them. All right, okay. So we've got... For a £5 note, a cheeky wee £5 note, what else can you get for £5 today? What else have you seen? Tatiana's in, loving your work. I'm going to have a wee look on her pad eye. Renaissance Fair, that looks exciting. Where's it gone? No, what do I want? Live show, that's what we're on. Just navigating around our own website. It's fun. There we go. Right, we had a treat on earlier. Oh gosh, do you know what? I couldn't remember it because I must have blanked out of my mind. Kunzite went to £4.95. Kunzite nuggets, let me show you. And you got loads of them. 88 centimetres of them. That'd be quite lovely with kunzite, wouldn't it? I think that would work really well together. Mm. Enjoy those. Grab them before they go. No, let's not do my chain because I want to buy it. Oh, Tom. This is a chain I'm obsessed with, Katie. 30 inches.
Wow.
30-inch chain. Did I say centimetres earlier? I meant inches. It's inches, isn't it? Yeah, 30 inches. Said centimetres, that's not exciting, is it really? That's that's not even normal. Nobody's got a neck of 12 centimetres, have they? Unless you're a child. 12 inches, unless you're a child. 30 centimetres is 12 inches. Sorry for my microphone. Sorry, not sorry. I need this. Sorry, I've got loads of wires at the back of my head that's just catching on. Oh, that's because I've put it through the wire. Well done, Defoy. A little bit in love with this. Not gonna lie, massively in love with this. Sorry.
Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Look at the lustre on that.
I need this in my life. Do you like it, Katie?
Love it. Love it, love it.
It's so achievable. I've got my... Oh, I need to go and pick it up. Guys, can you remind me before I leave? My butterfly amber pendant is upstairs.
I've just picked all my amber up today as
well.
well.
Did you?
Yeah, I can't wait to open it all.
Oh, you haven't opened it yet?
No, not yet.
That is so well behaved. My hand's stuck in my head again. I really, really want this. I have my amber to collect. I missed out on the dragonfly though. I was really upset. I wanted to buy it for my mum. That's what happens when they do it 8:15 in the morning on a Sunday. Well done to those of you who did. Right, my ear's tickling my arm, sorry. Vanessa's in already. I'm going to have a wee look and see who else is there. Sorry, I'm going to try and have a look. Oh, right, just showing an interest. Righty-ho. Well, you're thinking about it. Out in the Algarve. Oh, get me to the Algarve. Beautiful part of the world. Have you ever been
I've
to
not
that?
been.
Oh my gosh. You know when you start up, there's a lot of computers these days that start up and there's a picture of like a stone and then a beach through the stone. There's a particular place in the Algarve. I've got a photo of me there. I went twice. It's a particular beach. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Get there if you can. 30 inches, silver box chain. You feel like you're in the movies. It's amazing. I'd wear this on the beach. Yeah, I would. I'd wear it in the house. I'd wear it to the shops. I'd wear it to work if only I was allowed to wear jewellery. I would wear it to a party. if I ever got invited to a party, I would wear it to, an awards night, if I was ever going to an awards night. I would wear it for dinner, for lunch, for breakfast. I probably just wouldn't take it off. Love it. I want to buy it, and it's only $14.95. And I wanted to buy it before I knew the price, and now I know the price. I want it even more. Well, I knew the price the other day. I found out because I had it. And there were 100. There are not 100 anymore. So grab them while they're here. All you need is a pendant. Well, you don't actually even need that. A gemstone. Cluster gemstone.
Hats. Just
one of the hats.
Of those hats.
Oh my gosh. I love this chain. It's the length of it. It's the length of it and the luster. What other chain have we got at that length? We have had a lot of chains. We haven't had 30-inch chains.
I've not seen a 30.
We don't do 30-inch chains. Well, we clearly do now, but we haven't. This is so new to us at Jewellery Maker. We've had very, very few 30-inch chains in our entire 7 year, well, May will be 7 years, so it's not even 7 years yet, but so few 30-inch chains. The luster of this box chain, it gives you, in fact, if I show you, I don't want to take it off, I'm not going to take it off, I'm going to hold it here. The style of the links in this box chain allows you to get so much luster because there's such a large surface area between each link. There's plenty of opportunities for you to add into it. I just want to have it as my chain for all my more sizable pendants. You know the dainty pendants? I like those to be on shorter chains. But if you want to have a large, slightly larger pendant, oh, this is the chain. This is the chain. 3.4 grams of sterling silver. Shirley's in, Lincolnshire's with us, Paul is in, Bedfordshire in there as well, London's in there, Vanessa, you're in Warwickshire, we're in Warwickshire too, Stoke Worcestershire, Stoke West Midlands. Isabel's in Angus, I think. Now I'm taking this off, I think I've clasped it to my, yeah I have, I've attached it to my, oh no I haven't. I thought I'd attached it to my ear wire, we're all good. Oh my gosh, I need this in my life. I've written the code down, it's so funny, I've got it in my bag. I asked my manager, Scott, if I could shop today. Same as always, not during the live show. Flower charms. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. These are a premiere to us on the evening show. Oh, these are so thick. You know when you get a charm and you think, that's substantial. Those are the exciting ones, aren't they? Well, these are they? Hold on a minute. They're double-sided. I thought they were. That's really quite exciting. You might laugh at me, but it is a double-sided charm. Yeah. Hello. So it doesn't matter what side you look at them. They are double-sided. Sterling silver. They are so cool. Oh, I have so much love for these. Yes, 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 yes! In my life, I need you. How pretty would those be? Just on a little bracelet, just a couple of those.
Just like you said, a little charm bracelet. You could even pop resin in all them little...
The grooves.
Yeah.
And then you could be coloured flowers.
Cute.
They would be nice for the day of the Valentine, wouldn't they? Bunch of flowers that last forever.
Coming up to Easter, Mother's Day.
Easter, Mother's. There's plenty of reasons to jewellery make, isn't there?
Yeah.
Whether it be to make as gifts or to make it to sell. There's plenty of occasions coming up.
Gorgeous for little wish bracelets as well.
Wish bracelets.
Yeah.
Flower girls. They're all advertising, all the hotels at the moment near me, or imagine near most of us are all advertising the... Gosh, that looks amazing!
I know.
Sorry, can we just have a look at what Katie's doing right now?
I'm hoping it works now.
Oh my gosh, it sparkles from the other side of the studio. That's epic. I'm so excited. 9 o'clock kit, you can't miss it. This is going to be amazing. Oh, I love your sparkly pinkies. Super cute. 300 and more Swarovski crystals in this kit. It's the biggest Swarovski kit we've ever done. It's epic. Those pear shapes are 22mm in size, are huge. Sorry, I got distracted there. I just saw that sparkle. I was like, whoa, love that. With these, Flower Girl, yeah, all the local hotels to me are all advertising, or maybe it's because I listen to local radio, advertising the sort of wedding fairs this weekend and the coming weekends. Yeah. So that must be a really big thing. So if you do your wedding jewellery, I imagine you want to get them ready for the wedding fairs, wouldn't you? Which is all happening now.
Especially your bridesmaids things, you know, they're the things that brides will pick up while they're there as well. So,
okay.
Yeah, so your Flower Girls, your bridesmaids, the bigger pieces, they may sort of take your name and come back to you, but all these little things for your fairs, you definitely need them. Definitely need them.
There you go. It's just just over £1 each. It's about £1.20, 20 odd pence each. Not even £1.20 each. For sterling silver, double-sided sterling silver flower. Oh, £1.19 each. Why can you get a pound for £1.19? You can't even buy a tiny jar of jam for that.
A couple of those seasonal eggs.
A couple of seasonal eggs?
That's all then.
Oh, actual eggs, not like Easter eggs?
No, like the chocolate eggs, but you know, catch them while you can.
Oh, right, the ones that, how do you eat yours?
Yeah,
eggs?
yeah,
okay.
cream-esque.
The funny colours inside in it, I still don't get that. Yes, you could. You could pay for parking at Birmingham Airport for 10 minutes for £1. Go over that, it's £7. Drop them and run. Adri, I hope I said that right. Leslie's in, Lynn is in, well done to you. Oxfordshire, Midlothian, Manchester. Do you know what makes me so happy? Is so many people from different areas. I doubt any of you will ever meet. And you're all buying the same treat, but the people who buy your jewellery, if you buy it to sell, and the people who wear your jewellery, if you buy it to gift, are likely never going to meet. How funny is that? Something really quite exclusive about that, isn't there? It makes me very happy. I like exclusivity if you can get it. I don't like having to pay for it. But if you can get it and still not have to pay a lot, it's awesome. Enjoy those. I really want those. There's a star, but I'm going to do it now. Well done on those previous flowers. They were so pretty. Congratulations if you got them. Lots of you checking those out. They're if you don't mind me saying so, they're a pretty treat. I mean, you can't very even get a bunch of daffodils for that price these days. That's very pretty. Well done you. Never mind a solid sterling silver set of 5 flower double-sided charms. Anyway, talking of flowers and talking of gifts, talking of spring, as we were a moment ago, how about the pretty, well, actually maybe you would think of autumn with leaves. I don't know, have a look at these. These make me very happy. Filigree leaf connectors. They're really pretty. And I've got 3 of them. Yeah, you'll get 3. How detailed are they?
Oh, I think I've got the earring findings in the same.
Yeah,
they're beautiful. Gosh, if anybody's got the earring findings, just making a bracelet with those in.
That
amber.
Amber.
Yeah.
Oh,
just reminds you of autumn leaves. That amber colour would be beautiful with it.
That sounds really lovely. Oh gosh, maybe you got some amber nuggets in the past. Maybe, as you say, you got the leaf amber. Maybe you got leaf connectors. Maybe you haven't got anything. Maybe you're just thinking, oh, I quite like these. What do you need to be able to use these? Technique, which is you'll find at Jewellery Maker here on the show, or you can watch back previous shows if there's a specific technique you might want to see. I think straight away you could just use a lark's head knot with a piece of thread, attach on either side and do a macrame knot in the middle, and you have a bracelet without even having to use any expense really. So £9.95 is about £3 odds each, but not tonight. No, no. We do not like £9.95 on these. No, no. Treat yourself. Oh no, it's not Tuesday, is it? Ha! Wicked Wednesday. Oh! I thought you were going to go to maybe 7, not 5, not full on £4 off. So that's 95p shy of being half price. Oh no, actually about 45p of being half price. Bah! If I'd said to you, we're going to do a discount on these ones and you're going to get, what, 45% off? I think that might have got a few people treating themselves maybe more than they would at full price.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole point of going discount, isn't it? So everybody can treat themselves. I think so. Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of you on the web. That's the way to do it. With 20mm connectors, that is a size you don't want to miss, isn't it? That's a full-on pendant.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You could do the 3 of them together. You could have them individually, but for that size...
You've got a pendant and earrings.
Exactly. Bracelet, centerpiece and earrings. You could just have one ear. Oh, imagine that with a feather dropped from it. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Lots of opportunity, yet at that price, won't be here for long. Just shy of, in fact, just shy of one. Everyone's multi-purchased. A lot of you in there as well. Linda's in, Paula's in. I've got Jane in there as well. Lena's in. Lovely to see you out in Delarna. I've got Lynn out in Oxfordshire. Multi-purchases of 3s, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What is that? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Don't know. That's the amount of people who are multi-purchasing. Frog?
Could be. Frog. It was a bit wacky.
Was that the frog? I don't know.
I remember that frog.
Is that the wacky frog? Some sort of... The crazy one?
Crazy frog, yeah.
I don't know. Quite possibly. Lots and lots of you in as well. In Devon, the Isle of Wight, showing an interest. I've never been to the Isle of Wight festival, but I hear it's fantastic.
I got married in the Isle of Wight.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. We loved it that much, we decided to go get married there.
Really?
Yeah.
Had you been there?
We'd been there on holiday a few times, and we tend to go every year now.
That's so lovely.
Yeah. We just took all our family and got married there.
Right, come on.
Yeah.
Off from Yorkshire, we're going to the Isle of Wight.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Oh, there's some lovely places in this country and in the UK to go on holiday, isn't there?
There is.
If only we had the weather all the time. Like the Isle of Skye,
We've got welly
absolutely
boots.
gorgeous. Yeah, and the Isle of Skye I love, absolutely gorgeous. But if the weather's not there, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
It's just like, whoa. Whoa. I don't know what that was. That was me in the Isle of Skye with no nice weather. That's what that was. What to do there? I don't know. Anyhow. Oh, why do we do a wee message of our favourite holiday locations within where we're from? So, for example, my favourite holiday destination in Scotland, Katie's favourite holiday destination in England, because it means if you're watching from Portugal, your favourite location in Portugal. If you're watching from Australia, your favourite location in Australia, and then that way we could all find somewhere awesome to go we haven't been. That's a nice idea, isn't it? We could explore countries next to each other, or just ones. Or we could go much further afield, like Algarve. Lots of people, getting involved, check it out. Lots of multi-purchases. Kit on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Like nowhere. Don't come back.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 AM. We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We have got a super duper kit for you now if you just tuned in. Oh, I feel a bit full now. I just waffled down. Waffled down? You don't waffle down. What do I do? Waft down. No. What do you do when you eat something quickly?
Waft.
I wafted.
Scoffed.
Scoffed? I don't know.
Wolfed.
I wolfed it down. I wafted it down. I wolfed it down. Pretty much a whole slice of red velvet cake.
Goodness.
Oh, nobody saw me.
I didn't see you.
In my bag. That little bag.
I saw the bag, I didn't see
Look,
what...
that's all that's left of it. My little fork in here. Oh, wolfed it down. That's how I say, not waffled it down. Wolfed it down. I don't fit in my tights now. Right. Are you ready for this? This kit has made me so happy. You are getting rose quartz, microfaceted to the highest standard. Wait to see these. These are a dream. So, rose quartz wise is 7 carats, microfaceted, 2 by 1 millimeter, 30 centimeters. Super line, 30 centimeters. Add to that. Oh, we have the has anyone got the sterling silver lockets? I bought them. I gave one to one of my dearest friends, Melissa, for her Christmas present on the 2nd of January. 2nd of February, sorry. I know. It's the first time I saw her. But these are the bicones that fit in the sterling silver sterling silver lockets. So if you wanted a bicone to fit in between the gap and the sterling silver lockets, these are the ones. And I gave it to my friend. She was over the moon. She loves it. She absolutely loved it. But it has to be the 3mm Swarovskis. The 4mm, if my memory serves me correctly, are just a little bit too big. So if you wanted the Swarovskis to fit inside those lockets, these are the perfect ones for it, the 3mm. We've also got some 4mm. Here, I'll try not to put the two together because I don't want to mix them up because they are the exact same clear crystal there. So you get 48 in 4mm and you get 48 of the 3mm, which are the ones on my hand. Perfect to go with the 2 by 1mm faceted rose quartz. And then add to that, you can see those perfect pairs spinning around. Can you see them? So you're going to get those as well. Swarovski in the pair. Now the pear is also the clear crystal. Excuse me. Let me show you these. They're gorgeous. Oh, now they aren't pears actually. They are faceted drops. From a distance, you'd think they were pears, but they're not. They're a faceted drop full of sparkle. Not just a little bit, encrusted. Well, you would say encrusted, but they're not actually covered in anything. They're just full of lustre. Now with this pack, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to get 12. So they're the ones that are in the middle, the bigger ones in the middle spinning around. They're a pack of 12. They are the pear drop, we've called them, but they are actually more of a briolette drop rather than a pear. You do, however, get 6 of a mini drop, which is more of a pear, of the, now this, I was having a look yesterday, I was doing a little bit of buying, sometimes I act as a buyer for a shop up in Scotland, and when I was at nothing to do with jewellery, and when I was there, what I was noticing was there were so many styles of, it's houseware, so it's ornaments, lamps, tableware, candles, those sort of style of home living. So much silvers and greys, so much of it is coming into season, and I think the main reason for that is it's catering, so there's a lot of beautiful sort of mushroom and taupe coloured wall paints coming out. There's a lot of wonderful sort of silver wallpapers that are out as well, but the silvers and the greys cater for ladies and gents. Yeah. And these are stunning. They really, really are. The way they're faceted reminds me of a particular type of facet that you used to get on like an octagon gemstone. Have you ever heard of the Millennium Facet?
I've heard of it, yeah. I've heard of it.
You
I've
have?
heard of it, yeah.
Oh, that's good. All they're saying in the gallery is the Millennium Falcon. I was like, no, not that. Excuse me. My red velvet cake's still here. So yes, so it's got, what the Millennium Facet had was like 2,000 facets in a stone. It was incredible to mark the millennium. But it's so many extra facets. This reminds me of that because there's so much going on inside just one of them. Can you see that lustre? It's as if it's got about triple the amount of facets inside of it, like or sort of bars of light bulbs that are all turned on right next to each other. Loads and loads of bars. It looks quite futuristic, really quite stylish, really quite cool. And something that I really want in my collection. So you get 6 of these. Size of those are 10 by 6 mil. And then you also get the drops as we had earlier. So if I put the drop next to it, you'll be able to see the drop works wonderfully with it, but the drop is round. Okay, so it's been called a pear, but you and I, as the gems, when we talk about gemstones, that would be a faceted drop rather than a pear. So just so we're all on the same page. So you get all of that plus a huge bunch of wire. Yeah, you do. 0.25 mil gauge, great for your weaving. Many of us talk about that. Don't worry if I've gone a bit quick there on that one, because I want to join Katie and we want to show you how to actually use it rather than just tell you what you actually get. It's like I'm giving you all the ingredients here and we're going to go over there and actually make the cake. Ha! 0.8 millimeter gauge wire, you've got 10 meters of that. And then, as I say, the 0.25 is at the bottom, which you get 100 of. 110 meters in total, the two perfectly combined. They are silver plated wires. Yeah, silver. How awesome is that? Not colour, silver, sterling silver plated.
Quality.
That's luxury, isn't it? Quality. You do think quality when you hear a precious metal, don't you? Oh, look at that! I made it the zing! Whoa, love me a rose quartz. And it will go with our Start by rose quartz coming up tonight as well. Today's must have. Oh, we're going to see how to make that ring. See the one that's swirling? The swirl. Has it got a name? Have I just decided to call it swirl?
No, it's now called the swirl.
The swirl. We're doing the swirl. It's amazing. I haven't seen anything like it. We don't really do any gemstones that you could probably do that design with, because not many gemstones have a big enough drill hole, do they? They might be the shape. So the one next to that we're going to get to do. That one looks epic, doesn't it? It's not that one though. It's the one next to it. Yeah, that one does swirl around as well, though, in all fairness. It does. It is this one! How awesome is that? I nearly slipped off my seat there. I was getting really excited trying to sit up. Loving it. Do 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 do. Do you know how you say that in German? Ich liebe es. Do 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 do. I'm learning. Very slowly, which I think is langsam. I could be wrong. I think langsam is slowly. Yeah, I'm learning. Ich learning. Ich lerne. Learning. Sorry, just to confirm. Yes, it is. Sorry. Highlights coming. Just keeping you all on your toes. I just want to get my highlight. Highlight would go great with the tans and the turquoise.
Oh, I love highlight.
What to see? It's really dark.
Oh wow.
Oh, your nails are pretty colour.
Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful.
Highlight is amazing.
Oh,
it's still really dark over here. On Saturday, that was fine by me. I was quite happy being in the dark. But today,
Oh wow. You
It's
need
awesome.
that in my life.
Katie needs it in her life. We need it in ours. Highlights coming up not long. End of this hour. Christine's in. Toria's in. I've got Toria. That's a lovely name. I've got Isabella and Alexandra in as well. Well done to you. Yorkshire in there. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. That's the way to do it. Can I be cheeky? Can I put my hand in here? That's beautiful. So stunning. Whoa. So we've added in a wee bit of chain.
Yep.
But that's something a lot of us
yeah.
have in our stash. If we don't have it, we've got plenty of chain bopping about, so we can help you there. Katie, well, bring it over. And you made cufflinks.
Yeah, I made. Well, I just thought the colour of those pairs were quite masculine as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, little cufflinks.
Oh my
And you could
gosh,
actually
they're
just
so
stare
cool.
into those for ages. Look at the sparkle inside is amazing.
The internal facets in here is awesome. Or are awesome, should I say. That's so cool. It's just a couple of T-bars, a bit of wire. So is that a thicker gauge? Is that the 0.8 you would use for that
yeah,
then?
that's the 0.8.
If only I had some cuffs, I would show you. Can I show you these? Is that allowed? These are the coolest cufflinks. It's like giving a gent a little bit of, or a lady even, doesn't have to be for a gent, but giving you that little bit of sparkle, but because of the colour, it's not girly in any way.
No.
Oh, I do like it, and I like it a lot. Not yet though. Not yet. Are you ready for a demonstration? Me too! I can't believe we're going to get to do this ring.
Right, we're going to do that ring. We're going to go a little bit more epic on it. Because,
A bit more epic, let's do it.
I did prep the other ring, so I've actually got 3 base wires.
Woohoo!
So this particular one I've done with 2 base wires.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting excited. This is amazing. You will love, see when the pictures go up on Facebook of what Katie's jewellery is, it's going to blow your mind, you're going to love it. Right, sorry.
It's all right. So I'm going to do it with 6 of the Swarovski rather than the 4. Okay?
Yes.
So we're starting off with 3 base wires. They're probably around about 20 centimetres long, and using our 0.25 to weave. So taking 1 base wire and start wrapping. You want to wrap in this centre section because that's going to be our ring shank. So just a couple of wraps just to get you started, just to anchor point, and then holding the tail wire along with your 0.8 so that you're holding everything together. Okay. Then we're going to add our next wire to the underneath, and we're going to wrap both wires, but we're not going to pull it very tight because we need to come back in between these wires as well. So twice around. In fact, I think I did 3 times around. And then we're going to add our next wire and 3 times around all 3. And again, not pulling tight because we do need to come back in between. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to come underneath the last wire that we just brought and wrap the 2 again. So we're mirroring, we've kind of gone up a step and now we're going back down. So wrapping the 2 wires once and twice and 3 times, and then back down to that single base wire 3 times. So that's 1, 2 and 3. So all we're doing is just making that little kind of a pyramid shape. So we've got 3 wraps on 1 wire, 3 wraps on 2 wires, 3 wraps on 3 wires, and then back down again. And we're just going to continue like that all the way along until you've got your ring shank length. Now you want to wrap, so we've got enough to go around your ring size but leaving a gap, because we don't want it too bulky on the actual where the front of your ring section is, so we need to be able to twist that. So pop in that central section using your thumb to where you want your ring size, probably go a little bit wider, yeah, and then turning it over, and then you're going to go so they miss each other, one way and one the other way. And what we can do at this point is we can lose these weaving wires, so little snip there and a little snip there. So we've got our weave section around the front there, and our little section where we've got a gap. We've actually got 6 wires on there. Like I said, on this ring there'd be 4 wires, but we're going to go a bit extravagant and do 6.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And it's my favourite number. Lucky number.
It is. Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
And I might have missed it because we
Yep.
were getting your jewellery ready, prepared for it to take photos.
Yep.
So just to check, do you make it just now the size that you want it to be, or do you do that after?
You want to be just a little bit bigger.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect. Sorry
because
if
you
you've
do
already said
tend
that.
to, as you're pulling it, you do tend to go a little bit smaller.
Okay.
And if you do go a little bit smaller, just sort of a size, half a size, you can actually stretch it if you've got your ring mandrel.
Perfect.
You can pull it down and
Super.
stretch it a little bit.
Thank you for that.
Okay. So popping your thumb right nice and secure on there and bringing them down a little bit, and then, sorry about my arm there, and then
No, you're fine.
up a little bit. So you're starting to cross them over with each other, and then working 1 wire at a time, bringing each wire so we get a nice neat swirl to sit underneath. So pulling them in order so that everything stays nice. So you've got a nice neat swirl on there. Okay, popping your thumb on and just continuing that round so it all stays nice and tight and neat. And then you just need to space them out so that you know where each gemstone, it really is this simple. So you've got that kind of windmill
Yeah,
effect.
well, I was thinking Catherine wheel.
Catherine wheel, yeah. Yes, that's my Sunday name, Catherine.
Is it?
It is.
Oh.
Okay, and then you can remove your ring mandrel. And then all we're going to do is pop each of our Swarovski on so it gets nice and neat down to the bottom there, and then giving it a really nice right angle so it gets nice and tight. Okay, and then snipping it off. You want to just be just a little bit longer than the actual Swarovski itself, just so that you know you can bend it round slightly. So
Okay.
just over a centimetre or so, and then using your round nose pliers, all you're doing is pulling that in and making sure that's slightly long there, so we'll just take a little bit more off and making sure there's nothing scratchy, so kinking that in just slightly, and then if you feel there's absolutely nothing to scratch.
No,
And
there
it's
isn't at
It's
all.
just adding each of our Swarovski, just like so. So I'll pop another one on. So we're doing it the point end.
Right, to the
into the
widest
centre,
part is
yeah.
on the outside.
Yeah. So making sure it goes right down to the ring shank. Okay, right down there. And then snipping off where we know it needs to be. And like I said, making sure you get a really nice good angle on that top section there.
Because otherwise you might have a bit too much room.
You don't
would it
want
wobble a
him
wee
to
bit?
be wobbling around, and then you can even use your finger because this wire's so
Malleable,
pliable.
isn't it?
Yeah, and then popping your round nose in and kinking it in towards that central swirly section there, and then that's another one added there.
Oh my gosh, that's super quick.
Yeah, and you just keep adding them like so.
And that's it.
That's it. That's really, and it makes such an effective ring, and the sparkle that you get from these. I mean, I think it's going to be even more beautiful with the 6 as well.
Fits my finger. Oh my gosh. It's convenient, isn't it? Super convenient. I love that. It still needs its photograph taken, so you can't have it. Oh, Kerry! Kerry, who spent most of that demonstration falling in love with your design, and then the other half of it working out that everybody else here has a short name other than herself.
I don't know, we're going to have
She's just Kerry always. Kerry during the week and on a Sunday. I love this. Wanted to show the ring to everybody. Okay. Love it. Right, you'll never know, Kerry. I'll never tell you what my full name is. Oh, Katie, that's amazing. Look,
I'm going to finish it, and you can have this one if it fits. If not, you can have that one.
Make it fit. I'm going to make it fit. Dibs, it won't fit. It's fine. Thank you so much, Katie. I love that. I nearly called you Kerry there because I was trying to think, what's Kerry for short? Keza? Kez? No. Oh gosh, no. It's Kerry. But this is Katie. Katie Parker, you find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Katie Parker. She's on there. Make sure you do like her page. Yeah, grab on there. Definitely do that. Ben doesn't have his presenter page set up yet. No.
Not yet. No, I'm waiting for approval.
Waiting for approval.
Yeah. I keep ignoring my emails.
Keep ignoring your emails.
Yeah.
Oh, you should do what a previous producer did and just change his title to senior. Oh, that wasn't producer. That was a director. Yeah. He just changed his email signature to senior director, just because he was like, oh, I've been here quite a while and just become a senior. Nobody questioned it. Oh, Katie Parker, we're going to be back with her to see the epic Swarovski overload kit.
Oh yes.
It's like, oh, it's autumn in a gem.
It's heaven.
It's heavenly, isn't it?
Heavenly.
Heavenly. Oh,
You're privileged.
You're going to love it. I feel privileged just to see you work with it. Coming up for you. At 9 o'clock, we're going to do that for you. I like coming up in this hour. It's Premier, totally natural, brand new. It's so achievable price point wise. And natural Tibetan turquoise, some great sizes in here, perfect for rings, pendants, earrings, bracelets. Love that. Morganite we've had, rose quartz we've got. Have you seen these opals? They're coming up at 9:45 for these. They are an evening show premiere. I don't know if they'll come across on the TV or not. Oh, can't see, hold on. See if you can catch that. Oh, I don't even need to shade it, do I? Party in a gemstone. Oh yes, sirree. I cannot wait to bring you that. Right, I'm going to bring my wee chair in. But, yes, my wee chair, but don't worry, I believe I'm the same height sitting as standing.
Oh.
That's only because I've got heels on. If I didn't have my heels on, I would be a little bit taller if I'm on the seat. Right, what did you fancy? Amber? Should we do some amber cabochons? Let's get these on. Oh, it's huge! Perfect for a ring, maybe. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put it in the middle so it balances in the groove. Oh, get into the groove. Isn't this a treat of a stone? What a colour! Oh my word! I'm over the moon with this. This is making me very, very happy. Isn't that amazing? It's so big. 10 by 26 millimetre. Stop the bus. Really? That's not our price. We're going to go down. Imagine that with a wee bit of silver wire. Create a spiral at the back, attach and glue it on, and then... Oh, get your amber here.
That. Speechless.
Oh, me too.
Look at the size of it.
My lip just stuck in the gap in between my teeth. And it was that big. I didn't think I had a gap in my teeth, but somehow my lip got in there. I haven't got one on it. Anyway, I lost my lip there. Susan's in there, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Gloucestershire, London, all showing an interest. I've got loads of space. Well, loads of space, that's not true at all. I've got 14. But at £5.95, all you need is one to be able to get it. You just need one wee space to squeeze in. One wee space. You can't wait to speak Scottish. You don't speak Scottish. You can't walk about putting an accent on, Tom. What are you going to say? Producer Tom wants to put an accent on, pretend he's Scottish. Lynn's in, oh, Yvonne's in, Susan's in, Joe's in, Susan's in, Karina's in, Tina's in, multi-purchases, Sonia in. Oh, there's a good one, Tom. You can say Sonia from Middlesex. In brackets, her name is Wee Lassie. There you go. You're going to watch Braveheart. I don't even know what to say. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, why is this in the building and I've never even seen it? Great, put it down. No, what? Put it down. Right. I'm in there. All right, Tom. 15. I'm in box 15. Solid sterling silver balls. Only got 8. These are big. Are they about 10 mil? Oh, these. Oh, I launched these, didn't I? Or I launched one similar to these. Maybe mine were fasted. These have got the silica in the middle. So silicone in the middle to prevent them from sliding up and down freely. So yeah, you just push the chain through them. The camera just shimmying on its own. Should I go and fix it? Oh, you haven't got a shot to go to if I go and fix it, do you? Right, so these sterling silver balls have in the middle silicone so that when you put your chain through, it will go through, but it's just not going to slide all over the place, so it can act as like a stopper if you wanted. They're really cool. I really like them. When we launched them, they flew out. We've only got 8 left. Zuba. That's £5 a ball, really, isn't it? £5 of sterling silver bead. 8 mil in size, so very sizable. Do you like them? Yeah. They work with the speaker bracelets, because it was a speaker bracelet I took apart and put in. Greater London's in there showing it, well, showing an interest actually. Gloucestershire, West Midlands. And Healy said Midlands West there. That's not right. No, it's not right. Lots of you there, however. SURF 36 only has 8 spaces remaining. So it's a previous deal of the day, which is why it's so low already at £14.95. I know. I don't think we could have done that if it wasn't a next deal of the day. But we're allowed to keep it at that price, which is pretty handy. At £14.95. Are you ready for this? And there's a lot of silver in there. I don't have the gram weight though. 2.7, there I do, I have it now. 2.7 grams of sterling silver for you within the £5 each, 3 of them. Grab them while you can. Oh, there you all are checking at the same time. Algarve and Veronica, you've got yours well done. Lots of web purchases. Let's go to some peacock pearls. Peacock. Oh, I saw the most beautiful treat the other day. It was a peacock feather inside of, I won't tell you what it is because it's a special treat I might get actually. I don't want to give it away. But today, our gorgeous Sam has not only a butterfly on her dress, but a lovely feather. It's a peacock feather. Looks gorgeous. Lovely. Peacock pearls is the reason I'm going on about peacocks. I think they're lovely. There's a particular hotel in Scotland, in Edinburgh. I believe it's a hotel Beyonce stayed at. I was dancing there, so I got to stay there. Sort of boutique hotel. And they have peacocks just walking around the grounds. Lovely. Wake up, have your breakfast, and there's just peacocks. Say again.
There's a lady in my village that has a peacock.
Has a peacock?
Yeah, he regularly goes missing. He's found all around the village.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like walks about?
Just struts around.
There was a peacock in my granddad's garden about a week ago.
Really?
Yeah, I think they didn't know what to do. The RSPCA wouldn't come out to it.
Nobody comes out to a peacock?
No?
Oh.
I suppose if there's nothing wrong with it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he was quite happy, or she.
He or she was quite happy.
Yeah.
Just peacocking around, strutting about.
They do make that noise.
They do that.
Yeah. What is it? Say the word Leon, high pitched.
Yeah.
Peacock pearls. Enjoying peacocks. £6.95. Spinning around. Wee Lassie's in. Lovely to see you, Sonia. Great to have your company tonight. Sonia was the first ever single I ever bought. Better the devil you know.
I remember that.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
No, that was before Steps came out. Yeah. She sang a song about something to do with the fire in the Eurovision Song Contest. I think I bought that one as well. Yep. Yeah. That was a really cool, trendy hip. I loved Sonia. I thought she was great. £6.95 genuine pearls. So you get Keshi pearls, which are known throughout the world for their look. Very organic in your pearl. These would go great with those sapphires we had earlier. They go perfect with the iolite that we've got, the tanzanite that we had. Oh yes, sirree. Out in Essex, you're there as well. Do you think they would go nice with rose quartz? Well, we've got them there. Oh, we've got some green pearls as well. 15 minutes Turtle Eyelight, that would be wonderful together. Microfaceted rose quartz would go quite nice with it as well. Out in Essex, you've got yours, Catherine, loving your work. Surrey there, Greater Manchester, Devon with us as well. I'd love to go to Devon. I haven't been to Devon in ages. It's just lovely. It's really nice, Devon. Can I choose? Oh, why am I not allowed to choose? Oh, this hour is, what's this? Oh my gosh, so many treats for you tonight. So many treats. Did we do an amber cabochon for $5.95? We did, didn't we? Genuine pearls. Oh, nice drops. 8x7mm. Has somebody left some wire down here? Because I want to put the pearl in it, because it's hard to show off otherwise. That's why. Okay, we maybe wouldn't have a flower as big as this that was made by our lovely Jim Hawkes, but you might get an idea of how the pearl stands. So, pearl drop, 8x7mm. PDMG 19 is your code. Pair of pearls. Genuine pearls. So you could just drop those with a little bit of jewellery making glue. Oh, can I just point out something that I would recommend you do not do? Do not put any jewellery making glue in with your tools and close your tool book, your tool folder, and zip it up. Because I opened mine yesterday, and my E6000, inside one of the pairs of the deluxe pliers, has where it connects, in the middle of the plier, there's a little groove where the plier closes, has gone right through my E6000 and punctured a big hole in it. My E6000's gone everywhere.
I make sure I zip them in.
Yeah, you need to zip them in. Yeah, so don't just pop it in there with your pliers, because my pliers have gone right through it. Not the plier bit, but the bit that is the function of the plier. So yeah, use your jewellery making glue, just store it safely once you have. A little bit of hypo cement with the precision nozzle. Jewellery Maker glue, you could do the E6000, you could dip it in a cocktail stick and pop it in there, be a bit more precision-ish if you fancied. What do you reckon? Pearl study. Well, there was one. Oh, there were two. There's now one. I found it. No, I haven't, that's a fib. It's alright. You get two. £1.50! What? No. 75p each, a pearl. I'm trying to find the other one. I don't know where it's gone. Well, it doesn't matter where you got it. But, oh, there it is, found it. All right, Defoy, don't bash your head on the way up. Take myself out ×2 in the space of 1 week.
No, don't do that.
Do you know, nobody knows this. I smacked my head in the car, getting in the car, when I was leaving on Saturday night. Hit the other side of my head. Yeah. I cannot be trusted to get in and out of cars. This is very true. Douche, douche. Cycle to work. You think I'm safer on a bike? At least I'll have a helmet. I'll get in everybody's way. Right. I've got my fluorescent vest. Does say fire marshal on it though. Well, I don't want to start wearing that out and about. Kristen Hampshire, hiya Chris. Good evening. Ali, you shouldn't be wearing a crash helmet. You should be wearing a I shouldn't be wearing a crash helmet. Shouldn't I be wearing one? I can't even read. It's from a distance. Oh, it's on here. Shouldn't you be wearing a crash helmet? Yeah, probably. Just kidding. Hope you're feeling better. Katie, that piece you're making is stunning.
coming along.
Isn't it gorgeous to match the bangle? Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, I probably should be wearing a crash helmet. I bumped into everything. I was with some of the team on Monday actually, and I managed to break one of my bracelets. I had a macrame knot and it broke, and I dropped it about 4 times. Deb Rudge kept trying to help me pick it up, and every time I put it back in my pocket, I dropped another bead from it. I dropped it. Literally, I've turned into Miss Clumsy-Rooney this week. So yeah, surprised I managed to get the cakes halfway to the studio. I let Sam do it the other way. I did pour water all the way down me though on the way. That's probably a standard, to be fair. I'm not clumsy normally, just this week. Wow, this is amazing. Shaded pink tanzanite. Faceted, right? Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of blue treats tonight. I'm loving it. There's some amazing silver in here right now. You can't go anywhere. Honestly, don't go anywhere, because this is a smoking hour. Smoking. Pinks. Gosh, that's rare, isn't it? To get shaded pink tanzanite. Yeah. So what even is that? It doesn't really make sense, is it? Tanzanite is tanzanite. It's what's shaded
pink.
pink.
You can see the pinks from here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking good?
Yummy.
Yummy. I love that. That's how I get excited about a cake. And you get that excited about gems.
Oh yeah.
It makes me super happy. Oh, there they are. They're the pinks and the purple. So with the tanzanite, you want pleochroism. Whoa, big word for a Wednesday night. What does that mean? Well, pleochroism is when you see different colours, when either the gem moves, the angle you look at it moves, the angle the camera catches it at changes. You get pleochroism. So pleochroism is more than one colour. So you see another colour. So with tanzanite, usually the body is blue. Then you sometimes get pink flashes, sometimes purple flashes. You're pretty much guaranteed with tanzanite to get 3 though. That's why it's a trichroic gem. Ooh, another big word. It means 3 colours, trichroism, 3 different colours. So you get blue as the body, usually, pinks and purples as, I guess you could possibly maybe say secondary colours, without talking about going into the depth of secondary colours and gemstones, because it's quite a big topic, and I don't want to get sort of too into your gemology for you right now, unless you want me to, but we haven't got much time on this, so I won't go too deep on it. But if you ever want any more information on secondary colours and gemology and things like that, do drop me a message on Facebook. My name is Ali Defoy. You can find me on there, or on Twitter and many of the other social medias. But with tanzanite, it's a gemstone that's trichroic. So you see 3 definite colours, and sometimes you get more of one colour than the other. So you get the shaded pink, you're getting more pink with a bit more blue and purple, as the sort of secondary hues that you see, with the body being here, for example, more pink than blue. So these are more blue and these are more pink, and if I put it on my hand, you'll see that a bit clearer. Can you see? Sometimes on the table, because it is a white table, a white surface, that sort of almost bleaches out without actually bleaching it. I know it's not got actual bleach, but the colours sometimes can sort of suck out the life of a colour on live TV with the bright white studio lights. So shaded tanzanite is super popular. You don't get it very often though. The reason it's shaded is because the whole strand isn't pink. You're just getting some of the gemstones with more pink body than the other. It's really quite special. Tanzanite, the gem that, well, until last year, was the only gem in the birthstone calendar that had been added since the birthstone calendar was invented. Yeah, years ago the birthstone calendar was invented. Years and years and years and years and years ago. And tanzanite broke that. You can't enter the birthstone calendar unless it's already in existence. You can't enter it as already in existence, sorry. Tanzanite smashed down all the barriers and moved in. And didn't just move in, it took over December. Last year, in August, a new gemstone was put in June it was, put in, oh, was it May or June? I think it might have been May, but between May and June, Spinel moved into August's birthstone. So it's not just peridot for August now, it's Spinel as well. Yeah, the official birthstone calendar. So originally it was tanzanite, and then Spinel's jumped in as well. Which I wish amber was one too, but
oh yeah,
wouldn't that be good?
Oh, amazing.
We should add them in, which some people do actually. You can't do that. It's not real. You have to follow a calendar. Follow the real one. You can't just make up your own. You can't just make up a new month because you want to, which would be quite cool actually. So, tanzanite isn't mined anymore. Doesn't come out of the ground anymore. What you're getting are pieces that were previously mined already. So that in itself makes it quite in demand because you can only get what's available. And once what's available is gone, what do you do then? Well, what do? You have to buy second hand. You have to buy pre-loved pieces. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. However, you might not want to buy a pre-loved piece because you might want to have the full strand so you can use what graduated section you want rather than be left with what somebody else wanted to use. And they might have left the smaller pieces for something else that you haven't got. You might have only got the middle section or graduated section. If you want to have first-hand workability with something, especially if it's a gem that's as limited as this, you get it before it goes. At £24.95 for shaded tanzanite, we've seen shaded tanzanite at a whole host of prices. We absolutely have. This is on the lower end of that spectrum, the lower end of your price points. So if you wanted to get shaded tanzanite with the pink, this is possibly the most achievable, or one of, if not the most achievable, tanzanite price points in shaded pink we've done for 40 carats in that sort of style. Plenty of options for you tonight. If you wanted shaded pink, this is the only one we have. When was the last time I brought you shaded pink tanzanite? A while ago. Possibly last year, which sounds like a long time ago. I appreciate it was only last month. Enjoy it. Tanzanite is available and it will be on a first come first serve basis. As always, we've had perfect hearts to go with it. We have sterling silver findings, we've got turquoise coming up, we've got rose quartz coming up, which would look great with the shaded pink actually if I put the two together. Ha! Or the morganite, the kunzite, if you've got either of those. Yeah, they will. They look magnificent. Can you see near the top with the pinks? Oh, yes. Enjoy those. Don't miss out. That was so funny. It sounded like you just dropped a whole bunch of seed beads. But
it just did a little boogie.
That was your reel of wire just...
Yeah.
Now, this I love. Think of a chain. Doesn't sound that exciting, does it? Think of a rose gold chain. I'm obsessed with rose gold. I love it. Love it. But you want sterling silver as well. Think of a rose gold chain as the body, and then sterling silver flashes of almost like little rectangular bars all the way along. You might come close to how pretty this necklace is. It's very delicate, but super luxury. You ready for this? I want it. Oh, want this so bad. I've never seen this before tonight, or I haven't seen it before tonight, should I say. Let's get it on. Only 24 remaining. Oh, I'm trying to find the clasp, but my hair keeps getting in the way. It's two-tone, as you can see. Rose gold, silver, bugle, trace chain. Wait till you see this. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is super sparkle. If you want sparkle, this is the one for you. If you don't want sparkle, then this is not the one for you. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at it go. So every single one of these intervals is sterling silver. All the way around. Oh, yes, 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 yes. In my life, I need you 18 centimeters. Oh my gosh, look at it sparkle. I feel like a princess. Is it? It's mine too. Oh my gosh, look at these little barrels. We've got, it's the bugle trace chain, says she. It's amazing. It's amazing. Very, very sizable lobster claw clasp, easy to do. If I can do it in between my mane that I've got going on tonight and my ear wire, yeah, on the pressure of being on live television without having to show you my armpits, yeah. It's hard. It's hard. It's like an awkward, yeah. You don't want to full on, yeah, no, never a good look. So yeah, so if I can do it there, it's doable easily in a normal life situation. They're 46 centimeters there. You can add an extender chain onto that if you so desired. Have I mentioned I love this? It's the chains all the way for me tonight. Chains are stealing the show. Yep. You can try it there, Ben, but you're not going to see. You make as much noise as you want. Chains are stealing the show, not you tonight. Are you okay? Ben? Ben!
I'm fine, don't worry.
It's fine, we're not worrying, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. $8.95, come on, this is pure luxury. This is a luxurious luxury. Luscious, luxurious luxury. Can I say luxury any more times? Luxury. Yeah, it's pure luxury, isn't it? This is not an everyday
Stunning.
treat yourself chain, but it is at that price.
Oh yeah.
Luxury. I would buy a box for this one. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would put it in a box. I would give it in a gift box.
I'd be still tempted to put one of those hearts on it.
Yes.
The silver hearts and have the mixed metals.
That would be beautiful. Well, it's got the sterling silver in it already,
Yeah.
hasn't it? So it would be perfect. Perfect to add in the heart. Have I mentioned I love this? What's the code on that one? I'm not taking it off. XGI. I haven't got a pen on me. Oh, I have found one. Ha! What was that? XGIL01. XGLIL01. I've got it. Get me one of those. Just do my shopping list. Do it all the time. Right. What's it? Oh. Right, it's not in box 5. I'm thinking box 6. Is that what you're thinking? Multicolored. Or please tell me this is natural. It'll make my life. Oh, that's okay then. It's been heated. I don't believe I've ever seen it naturally in my entire life. I was thinking we need a museum in here if this was natural. I need to lie down. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Have I mentioned gorgeous? Yeah, because it is. No, it's so gorgeous. Yeah. Are you ready for a rainbow of... Think of pink diamonds. Think of champagne diamonds, cognac diamonds. Think of purple diamonds. Think of classic diamonds. And then put them all in one strand of gems, faceted. You might come close to what I'm about to show you in zircon. Zircon, December's birthstone. We mentioned it earlier actually when we were talking about tanzanite. It shares its birthday with tanzanite and turquoise, which is coming up. This gemstone I adore. More fire and brilliance than a diamond can ever offer. Purely because of its crystal structure. So diamonds, when the light hits it, it breaks into its colour components, disperses, and the result is fire. That's what most people know when they see different colours in a diamond. Have you ever heard of that? Can I show you a diagram really quickly? A doodling, right? Let me show you this. So I'm not very good at drawing, can I just point out? Well, I've already started off because a gemstone doesn't look like that. I don't know why I have to try and... I can't draw, just so you know. If I had a ruler, I would do it for you. So, let me show you my diagram. It's super simple. Classic diamond shape, right? A round brilliant cut. So you have the top part, which is the table, which is this part here. You have what's known down the side as the crown. You've got down here, which is the pavilion. You have the point at the bottom, which is called the coulee. Some people cut that off, but I don't like to, and we don't tend to. So that's your coulee. All right, this line here, I've drawn a line there because that's to the two widest points. It goes all the way around the gemstone. That there, that's your girdle, so the widest part of the gemstone. Okay, ignore that line because I got confused and started doodling. So I'm going to scribble that one out. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, I was going to draw, and then I was like, no, it goes out, doesn't it? So I told you I can draw. So when light goes into a diamond, goes into the... Oh, I could have used that line as well, just slightly wrong angle. Right, so... Three things are main things that happen. Okay, this is really, really basic. So you've got your white light that comes in to your gemstone, goes through the crown angle, hits off the pavilion. It doesn't necessarily have to go diagonal. I just got a wee bit sliding along the page. D stands for dispersion. So this is when your light starts to break into its different colours. All right, and F is your fire. When all of those individual colours, that could be pink, green, yellow. Sorry, pink, green, yellow, any colours of the rainbow that you get in a diamond, that's your fire, right? That's what F stands for. So what you see is a white light going in, You don't necessarily really see it going in, it just goes in. But what you get is the fire, the result. You don't usually see it disperse along the middle of the gemstone. You don't really see that happen, it just happens. Then you see what comes out of the crown angle, you see the fire. What happens in a zircon? So with your zircon, the white light goes in once, but it splits into two. Double the amount of dispersion. So when it comes out, you get double the amount of fire because it's doubly refractive. It splits the light into two, and then when that result, which is fire, comes out, you get an explosion. Nice to meet you, Ben. Are you ready to see this? I know you can't wait to get close up and personal with it, Ben.
I know,
but
I might as well carry on now. I don't have much time, have
I don't mind. Think of blue diamonds, think of pink diamonds, think of purple diamonds, think of champagne, think of canary diamonds, think of everything you want. And look at this, look at it. Oh, it's amazing. I'm going to hold it down a bit just so you can see the colours. I've got blue in the middle, you've got canary, you're all right, Ben, don't worry. I just moved it down in the graphics, you're all right. This is amazing. Look at all the colours it has to offer. Greens, blues, pinks, purples. Do you know how collectible zircon is? December's birthday, and look at all the colours you get. It's like a rainbow. Do you like it?
Mesmerising.
Isn't it?
Oh.
Is that it? $24.95. That's all we're looking for. That blows my mind. Do you know if you put the whole world's zircon together, all the zircon in the world, do you know how much you'd have?
How much?
The whole world's zircon. This is one of the main reasons why it's one of the gemstone industry's best kept secrets. Because if you put all the world's zircon together, all of it, you would be lucky if you could cover the bottom, just cover the bottom, like all part of the bottom of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. That's pretty much what's expected to be the amount of zircon in the world. Really, really, really not a lot.
That's
not a lot of
amazing.
zircon. That's why it's very, 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 very special if you do get it. Really collectible. Really special. I do love a zircon. Not to be confused with cubic zirconia, which is a man-made crystal. Zircon is a genuine gem. Whoa. Love it. And it's fascinating if you're into gemology. It really is. Crystal structures and love it. Start by again already. How is it 10 to 8? Boom. I like time. Oh, this gemstone is said to guide home the ships at night. The Vikings apparently used to use this gemstone. Can't say that they did, I was never a Viking. Apparently I met some at Viking garb and I don't know if they were real Vikings. I think they might have been dressing up. I mean I could be wrong. They could be a couple of 100 years old, but I don't think so. Yes, have you ever been to anything sort of a Viking day, like Vikingar is what they have in a place called Largs in Scotland. Go down for I had really good fun. Vikingar, so they have all the sort of the huts and the sort of style where they used to live and how they used to cook and what they used to do, like carving flint and things. It's really good fun. Well, I remember it as a child. I had really good fun anyway. So yes, so this gemstone, many people know it as the water sapphire. It's a gemstone called iolite after the Greek word for violet flower, actually. It's not just, when you first look at it you might think of blues, but it's got a violety blue to it. Really, really gorgeous colour. And it's quite collectible. We don't have it very often, to be fair. But when we do have it, it doesn't ever really last very long. So what you get is a gemstone which has sort of shifting shades of violet and blues. As I say, the ancient Vikings used to use it to navigate themselves home. So they would thinly slice it and they would use it as a filter to help locate the sun on cloudy days. It's quite cool, isn't it? I'm not suggesting you should do that, but whether or not it's true, Some people call it cordierite. Have you heard of that? Cordiettie, cordierite. That's another, this is gemology name for it, but iolite, coming from the Greek words for violet flower, is also its name, and water sapphire, as we say as well. Can you see the purples and sort of violets and the blues? Not a tanzanite purple, but like a lilac-y, hazy violet purple. It's really cool. So it doesn't really sort of have it in one direction. You get sort of the blue to violet in one hue, and then sometimes you get sort of a pale yellow to even colourless in other angles. So it's quite an unusual gem. It's not really anything like it. It's lovely.
I have a stretchy in that, just an 8mm stretchy, and I can spend hours just looking at it. Especially during the day, it kind of changes as the day goes along, so I can understand the whole Viking thing.
What I'm going to see here, if I can, I want to show you, it's a gemstone that even, I don't know if you know, but I studied with the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, for when I was doing my sort of accredited jewellery professionals course. And here is a picture, you can see it roughly from there. That's a piece of rough iolite, so roughly how it forms. And if I show you here, here's a piece of faceted iolite. You can see, maybe not from there, and especially not on a sort of iPad, or pad eye or tablet or a different style. With the bright white lights, it might not show the violet and the purples so well. But what you get between the rough, which is something that looks a bit like that, and then the polished, which is where you see the violets and the blues and the purples coming. I mean, that's a big piece of iolite. Isn't it huge? Yeah. That's on the GIA website. That's possibly by a friend of mine called Rob Weldon, who tends to take most of the photos for the GIA. And there's so many pieces that you can get. But this gemstone, for me, is fabulous. It's something pretty spectacular. And totally natural. It's not usually treated iolite, to be fair. It's a bit like garnets, it doesn't tend to be treated. But it's £7.95 for a gemstone that's featured in the Gemological Institute of America, heavily featured. It's a big stone. It's really quite a fascinating stone as well. And it just blows my mind. Really, really does. And it's a good hardness as well. It's 7 to 7.5 in the most hardness scale. So it's not particularly soft, therefore you could wear it as an every single day gem. I'm trying to think, not many people tend to imitate iolite. You can imitate any gem, can't you? But iolite doesn't tend to be so much imitated. I think it's again another one of the sort of secrets of the gem trades. It's really pretty. I do love it. I hope you managed to get one. I think it's fab. I'm just going to have a look at my call screen there. Whoa, loads of people multi-purchasing. Do you know, to be able to multi-purchase iolite, that's a happy day, isn't it? To be able to be at a price point you can afford to do that. I'm really pleased, really am pleased. RCRU35 is the code, $7.95. Short break. Back on the other side with the kit. Not the kit.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I'm super excited about this. Oh yes, I am. It's today's must-have. And it's rose quartz, and it's natural, and it's sizable, and it's intense, and it's dreamy, and it's feminine, and it's elegant, and it just needs to be in your life. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. Rose quartz, is it a particular birthstone? No. Should it be? Well, you know what I'm going to say. Yes, it should be March's because it's my birthstone. Or it's my birth month even, not my birthstone. It's a dreamy colour. It glows. I don't think, in fact, in the recording it's as pink as it is in real life. It's quite dusky there, but it really is quite intense. It's not a overpowering intense. Yes, it's not... as we say in our family, wishy-washy. Do you see wishy-washy as well? It's not wishy-washy, it's not sort of pastel-y. It's a pastel colour, but it's a strong pastel. It's not a maybe pink, it is definitely there. And it's strong enough if you wanted to intersperse it in between other stones. It's not that light of a pastel that it could be lost, for example. And for me to bring this to you in a colour that is not everybody's cup of tea, pink. I know, strange enough, it's not for everybody. I know, Kerry, right? But what about your hair? But yours has got a rose quartz hair. And pretty much, now I can't say everybody because that's not fair, but the majority of people I've spoken to who don't like pink love rose quartz still. For example, one of my dear friends, Alison Tarry, guest designer at Jewellery Maker. She does not like pink, but she loves rose quartz. Katie Parker, are you a pink lady?
I don't wear pink, but I do love pink gemstones. I wear it as a full colour, but I love to wear pink gemstones. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah,
absolutely.
They're just feminine and nice, romantic.
Romantic, that's a good word for a rose quartz, isn't it? Many people know this is the ultimate gem of love. Perfect for the day of the Valentine. Every day is a Valentine's Day. It could be if you wanted it to be. You don't have to have a special day to say something nice to somebody. However, it's always a good nudge to remind you. Rose quartz, 35 carats. It's one of the juiciest rose quartz I've ever brought, and it's my favourite location. I was fortunate enough to launch our Madagascan rose quartz range. Probably because I've been harping on at the buying team to buy from Madagascar. It's like, can we just get some rose quartz from Madagascar? The location has never let me down in rose quartz. It's outstanding. A bit like my Indian moonstone doesn't ever let me down. There's certain locations that I have a soft spot for, or a massive, massive love for is probably more accurate. Like Colombia. When it comes to emeralds, love Colombian emeralds. Oh, I saw a pair of earrings the other day. Oh, just phenomenal. Love Colombia for emeralds. I love Nepal for kyanite. I love India for moonstone. I love India for garnets, Rajasthan in particular. I adore, well, commercially wise, Tanzanite has only come from Tanzania, so mining wise, you'd have to say Tanzania, yes, Ben. But rose quartz from Madagascar. Labradorite from Madagascar is quite fabulous as well. Ratnakuri, location for zircon. Turquoise from Tibet. In all honesty, that is coming up, yeah. My favourite location for turquoise is actually Iran. Iranian turquoise. I love it because it has a bit more of a brown matrix. I like the brown matrix because I like my browns and my beiges. Loads of it. Have you got a favourite location for a gemstone? It might just be that one's come from that location before. Amethyst. Zambia. There you go. Zambian amethyst. There might be a particular location that you like a gem from because it's never let you down in quality or colour, or you just like it. That's the first one you got it from, or for whatever reason. But Madagascan rose quartz, my favourite location of a rose quartz. I obsess over it because it's never let me down in quality. It's never wishy-washy. It's always strong. Still a pastel, but a strong pastel. And it's a gemstone that I think is underestimated quite a lot because you can get it a lot. You can get rose quartz probably in most jewellers, but can you get it of this quality? That's the difference. It's quality for me. Now, this is Premier, $14.95. Should be. However, producer Tom is having a donut and he's just like, I've had a donut, my donut was good, I'm going to drop your price. Today's must-have, you must have it. So how can we help you get it? Well, we bring you something amazing. And then we bring you a price that's simply irresistible. I haven't heard that song in ages. Yep. You've never heard that song? Simply irresistible. Is that a joke? You've heard it, Katie.
I've heard it, yeah.
Katie's heard it.
Yeah.
They must just be too young, Katie.
Yeah.
I don't know who it's by. I'm terrible at quizzes. Don't ask me things like that. That's where we need Mike. Mike's good with these. And $9.95. You did that to distract me. I know you did. $9.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. That is the way. I like it. Simply irresistible lyrics. Oh, should we just sing along? Simply irresistible.
You don't want me to sing.
She's all mine. There's no other way to go. She's so fine. There's no telling where the money went. Doesn't really sound like it rhymes, but simply irresistible. Robert Palmer.
Ah,
Was it?
Is it the one with the girls with the guitars?
Yeah, the girls with the guitars.
Yeah.
Didn't Shania Twain do something not too dissimilar? It's like a replica. Yeah. Simply irresistible. Down. Don't know where the rest of it goes. I want to listen to it now to remind myself. Anyway, so join me as soon as you can on the phone lines of the web and get today's must-have. You must have it today. It will go with the deal of the day, which was some chain. You can put it together. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Be fabulous. I like put it together. What do you get? That's a lovely combination.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Tanzanite. Want to get hold of that? Sapphires. Ooh. Big favourite from many. Amethyst. Quite possibly Zambian with that colour.
Oh, it does look like it.
Looking good. Everybody's waiting for this kit as well. It's not far away. Aquamarine. Is it? Sky blue topaz, actually. It would go with aquamarine. It would also go with sky blue topaz. What do you reckon? Looking good. Yes. Love me rose quartz. Perfect for the day of the Valentine. Does anybody actually like Valentine's Day? I love that, Carrie. Carrie doesn't even need to really move her face. It was just like a no. Just no. Just no. No. Tibetan turquoise. I bet you didn't guess that. Well, you did actually, because I told you earlier. But this is awesome. They've got round ones. Totally natural Tibetan turquoise. Ha. These are huge. Yes. Cannot wait for those. Not long. Should we do some jump rings? Jump, jump, jump around. Ooh, these are the ones I wanted the other day. These silver plated. Do you like 200? Oops. 200. Yeah, I wanted these the other day. I think I have the code written down in my little bag next door. As you do. Jump, jump, jump around. Love a wee bit of chainmail, I do. Do you like chainmail? It's something you can do with jump rings. You don't have to do it. Jump rings are essential in jewellery making for many different reasons. For attaching things in, for having as clasps, for creating, if you fancy a Mobius flower, you could do that using the jump rings. You can use them to connect things. Loads of different things you could do. Katie, do you ever use jump rings? That's a silly question for a Jewellery Maker.
A bit of chainmail.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, just
nice.
basics and things. But yeah, they're an essential. You need them.
You need them.
Yeah.
For anyone who hasn't done any chainmail and is thinking, why don't I do chainmail? Probably not going to do chainmail. Do I need them?
But even if you don't do the complicated chainmail, just a 2-in-2 chain is so effective to make a charm bracelet, tiny sterling silver charms on. You know, just something as simple as that. And you need it to connect your clasps, such like, they're just essential. You need them.
You need them.
Yeah.
You need them. There we go. It's like baking a cake, you need an oven. Some way to cook it, right? You can have all the ingredients, you can put it all together, but if you can't cook it, you're stuck.
Yeah, but if you've got like the Spiga bracelets and the connectors that we sell,
yes,
you need the jump ring to
connect
put it together.
To be the marriage of the connector and the jump ring. The marriage of the chain and the connector.
Yeah.
You need to join them together. $2.95. That's better than staff price. Because I was looking today. And we get a really good discount in staff, don't we?
Yeah.
We're very fortunate. We do. Yep, we do. It just makes us spend more though. I was reminding our manager today of how that one day I was genuinely, literally seconds away from calling our accounts department. Yeah, my wage had been taken out of my account, not put in. Or at least I thought. I'd spent that much in December for Christmas, or November, end of November for Christmas presents. I saw the minus next to it, because it'll come up Immediate Media, because that's who we are as a company. Jewellery Maker is what the channel is, but we're owned by Immediate Media. So Immediate Media will be on your statement, your bank statement. And I was like, why are they taking money out? They're supposed to put it in. It's the wrong, they've taken it out. I literally was about to phone and say, excuse me, you've gone the wrong way. The mine, you should take. I was like, how have they taken it out? You're supposed to put it in. No, I just spent that much. Literally, pretty much my entire month's wage had gone out. I was like, oops, it's my shopping. Awkward. So yeah, £2.95. Treat yourself. So it'll come up on your statement. It won't come up as Jewellery Maker. It'll come up as immediate media. So if you ever see that and you're thinking, I didn't spend £2.95 at immediate media. Well, it was us. So there you go. Lots and lots of you coming. Yeah, you know. So you did. So yes, lots and lots spinning around. That is coming up. It is our Swarovski Ultimate Kit. It is the kit. If you're only going to get one kit, then it's the Ultimate Swarovski Kit. Look at it. What a treat. Look at all the different colours of Swarovski you've got going on. Oh, yes. So looking forward to this kit. It's so exciting. Oh, these are just a small, this is just a small selection, sorry, of the gorgeous pieces that Katie's made for us from this kit. Oh, they are flying at the door. Is that an at your order? If ever I saw one. Can you go wrong with jump rings? If you open them in the wrong way, yes, but open them like a door. Don't open them sort of out the way. Open them forward and backwards, and you'll be grand. Where did I put, oh, there's the jar. I knew they were somewhere. Right. What was that? Oh, it's smoky quartz. This is like the longest strand ever. Super long. Producer Tom actually went to Scotland to find this gemstone, didn't you? Scone Palace. Nearly lost your car, didn't you, sweetheart? His car nearly rolled down inside of a mountain. He drove up with his camera crew, filming equipment, and one of my dear friends, Shona, or our dear friend Shona. They thought, what did you thought you'd done? You thought you'd parked it in the snow. Parked it on an icy car park, and it just didn't stay put, really. Oops. How did it stop? In a hedge.
Luckily.
Oh. Well, Maya, where we lived in Scotland, our next door neighbour's house is up on a hill, and there's like a little bit where there's a grip bin in the middle of the road in between the houses. And they usually put bricks behind their car wheels because it's quite high. They obviously hadn't done it this morning. And for whatever reason, maybe hadn't put the handbrake on or something had happened. But I opened the curtains and saw their car rolling down the hill. And there was a lamppost in front of our house because I was like, well, if it's going to hit that lamppost into the house. So I was calling to my mum. My mum was trying to call the neighbour, but it hit the grip bin, and the grip bin slowed it down enough to stop it from hitting the lamppost into our house. I literally just saw this car rolling towards the house. Anyway, the reason I was telling you about that is because at Scone Palace in Scotland, there is the Scottish national sceptre. And in the middle of the national sceptre, there is a whopping big smoky quartz, which is why this gemstone is known as the national gemstone of Scotland. You had cream tea. You got a free cream tea, sorry. That's very nice. You got to meet someone high up who lives in Scone Palace. There we go then. That memorable, Tom can remember their name. Tom said the trap was very nice, asking him what he was doing. What did you tell him? I wanted to come and film your sceptre, your national sceptre. Smoky quartz looks epic with those Swarovskis spinning around, doesn't it?
They'd be beautiful.
It would work, wouldn't it? The perfect combination. Marriage, you could go as far as to say, of gemstones and Swarovskis. This gemstone, I love putting it with turquoise. Yeah, I do. Have you ever seen it with turquoise? It looks so good. I think it looks amazing. What do you reckon?
Stunning. I often put it with the turquoise.
Do you?
It just works.
It does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Whoa! I'm going to take the turquoise away from that. Say what? You would expect the noise of a bottle hitting a ship and a foghorn going off right now. Where's the foghorn moved to? It's moved to a swoosh. Oh wow. That won't do, will it? We need to find it. Janet's in, Francoise is in. Great to see you in Berkshire, Sussex, West Yorkshire, Norfolk, Oxfordshire, Devon, Hampshire. Lynn's in as well. Great to see collectors in Devon. Multi-purchasing. That is achievable price for a smoky quartz on a full 30cm strand. 40 carats in that one strand. Out in Ohio, showing an interest. Lovely to see you there. Hillary's out in West Yorkshire. What part of Yorkshire are you from then? Are you from
Wakefield.
Wakefield, is that? Or south east west?
West.
West, oh! Similar side of Yorkshire as Hillary then.
Not far.
Sorry, what programme was that, Tom? Where the Heart Is. Tom was wondering if that's films near there.
Is that? I'm not sure.
I've no idea. No, we don't know, Tom.
No.
Sorry. That's got super loud, that noise, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Used to be like in the distance. It's like the boat is like on top of us now. Sometimes it's approaching. Usually it's a bit.
I think it's boarding time.
That was it. Yeah. I think it's telling us off. That noise. Should we turn it down and see if it makes quite as loud a noise? Still a bit loud, isn't it? £5.95. What do you reckon? That's the way to do it. Did you just say hi, Colin? You were winding it up. Our boss isn't in here, is he? That's a fabulous price point. Oh, well, I hope you'll be able to make your mind up on what you think of price point for a smoky quartz. But for any genuine gem, £5.95. Easily achievable. What's in there? Flower detail. Oh, flower caps. These are pretty. These are very pretty. Oh, they're quite lacy. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but they remind me of doilies. I do like a doily. They're like a lace doily of a very pretty flower. Oh, these are lovely. I'm going to show one on my hat, one on the tweezers, but I think it might be better if I had some wire to show you these on.
Do you want some wire?
Oh, and do you know what I've just thought? I could put them on the back of my hand. I don't know why I put them in the middle of my hand. If I put them on the back of my hand, I could balance them in between my fingers, couldn't I? I'll try that. Thank you, though, Katie. I won't. No, I won't take you away from your jewellery making. Jewellery making. That's the way, I make it, The way, we make it. Oh gosh, see what I mean? They're quite lacy in their style.
They're really pretty.
Do you like them?
Yeah.
They remind you of doilies, no?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
They've got that kind of lacy look to them, haven't they?
Pretty one. So they could be, well, they are bead caps if you wanted, but you could also do something else with them as well if you fancied. You could put a wee gemstone through a head pin and then put it through there, and you could have it as like a straight on, couldn't you? You could have it in like a pretty tiara band or a hair band. That would be nice. Maybe you got some inspiration over the wedding show at the weekend or the wedding fair that we had. That would be quite fun. I like these. How many did you get? 10? Oh, come on. You can't. It's almost like the computer's stuck at that price. It's like, yeah, it's £5.95. Sterling silver. That'll do. That'll do. 10 of them. Sterling silver. And they're detailed as well. It's not as if somebody just saw there's a wee lump of silver for you. Somebody's only taken a picture of 5. They probably thought that price was far too low and thought, I'm not going to show them all. Apologies for that. Yep. You will get 10. It does say in the description you will get 10. And I've got 10 here, so I do apologise. We've just shown you 5. Maybe it means we could show you them a bit bigger if we only put 5 in the picture. I don't know, but you will get 10. I haven't made them very big. Well, that's me trying to cover them up and not working. So I have no idea. Trying to take one for the team there, but no, they just did it wrong. They just did it wrong. All wrong. Oh, this is me most of my life. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Kent, Somerset. Enjoy it. Well, there you go, Tom. Someone from Kent. You get excited usually. The Kent. I don't know if I want to say that word. The Kent crew. We'll call them the Kent crew. I don't think you get gangs in Kent, do you? I can't imagine Kent having a gang. I don't think you have a gang in Kent. No, I think we'll just stay with Kent. Katie, I think, has just surprised herself. This is hilarious. Kate's just made it. She's just made a piece of jewellery and then she's like,
whoa.
Wow, check me out. I love that. It's like Beyonce, all my single ladies are just like, I know you're pleased as punch with that.
I love it.
Wow. That is gorgeous.
I love it. I'm having far too much fun here.
Katie's literally just like, I love it. I love seeing guest designers as excited as you are. Right, sorry Katie, we're going to have to put that on a ring stand and put it on display.
Oh.
Like, no, don't. Mine. Right, let's do some seed beads. Oops, silver plated seed beads. That's the way, Ooh, you get a lot of these. These are quite good fun just even for a shaker. You know, at school and you had to get your lentils, put them in a toilet. Yeah. Bit of a in the toilet roll holder. No, remember you finished a toilet roll, you had to take it into school. The piece of cardboard, the circle, and then put tape on either end, fill it with lentils, and you had a shaker. No? You can't get the same noise from a crisp packet. You had maracas. Well, maybe my school, we didn't have a music department as fancy as yours. We made our own. You never take like your dried lentils in, and we had this conversation the other day. Your split peas, and you had to like get glue on paper and stick them on there and make a wee picture for a harvest festival.
The bow tie pasta.
The bow tie pasta, yeah, that was always a good one. Well, these make quite a good, ching, ching. They'd be quite good for a shaker. Oh, the lentil shaker. Oh, standard. You'd always tell when some class in your school was doing it because there was lentils everywhere in the playground. People having lentil flakes. No, like hard ones, you can eat them. Right. It's like a sea of seed beads. 3 by 2 millimeters, 750 pieces. You will need that many because if you're anything like me, they'll go flying. Get a sticky bead mat if you can, because they're good, because they stick to them. I don't know what I could get for 750 of anything at £4.95. 750. That is a. What is that each then? 0.00. Is that like minus? 0.0000 something. 0.0066. So it's not even 1 pence. Not even a penny. It's just shy of half a pence, isn't it? It's just like not even on the scale. There's going to be some free ones in there, basically. Wow! 0.0000. So these are quite good in the size that they are because you've got a good drill hole. Can you see? I just flipped that one over there. It's not too difficult. It's a 3x2 mil. I know, for a £5 note, there's been loads of treats for a £5 today. I don't ever usually say £5. Yeah, but it feels like it should be said for a £5. Yeah. I don't use the word. So super affordable, aren't they? So these are XOAZ81 for your silver plated brass rondelle seed beads. That was £5. The amber cabochon was about £5. That's sold out already. Other treats around that price point, well, this is £1.50. You could buy some culture pearls. The spacer beads deal today, they've sold out, so I can't offer you those. £2.95. Oh, we did silver plated copper jump rings. They would go really well with these. Yeah, they went to £2.95 for 200 of those, so you could grab those. We did the blue colour coated quartzite at £4.95, £5.95 for smoky quartz, £4.95 for kunzite nuggets we did earlier. My morganite is sold out. Tanzanite, there's a space, and that's where it started. Started with tanzanite for you today. Yeah, I know. Grab whatever treats you see you can. Well, you can. I've still got that chain on actually. I should probably take that off. Two-tone rose gold chain, that's beautiful. First kit, there's a few spaces left. We're about to get ready for the second kit, about 30 minutes time. We're doing it a wee bit later tonight, purely because, whoa, there's loads of you there. You're filling up my screen. Loving it. I don't know if you can see from there, but it's busy. Let's do some earrings for you. So yeah, the second kit, we're doing it at the later time of 9 o'clock because, well, Katie's still making. Because there's so much. There's over 300 Swarovskis in the kit. The biggest Swarovski kit ever. It's epic, and you're getting champagne gold wire as well as silver plated wire. Really gorgeous. 3 different gauges of wire coming your way. There's going to be a 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil all coming up in the kit. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But before that, let's do, and they all come in a tube, by the way, those spacer beads, just in case you weren't sure. Let's do those earrings we're talking about. Did I mention them? Corkscrew. Oh, I love these. How high was that? Wow. I put them on, but apologies if my makeup, if I've got like a line, do my own makeup, so it's quite obvious sometimes, especially when you look at the earring, you see the sort of, you know, the tidal wave everybody talks about, between where the face joins and there. Yeah, it's called it, I think that's what it's called. You've never heard it? Okay, well, there we go. So, I don't want to put my hair over it, what was the point in that? Move my mane out the way. I love these. They're amazing. Wait till you see. Can you see? Are you for real? Hold on a moment. Are you winding me up? Producer Tom. Yeah, you can. I'm not impressed with the price these are going to at all. The amount of silver that you're going to get here, 2.7 grams. You get a pair. Look at the drop on those. Is it measured? Should I measure them? I've got Tom chanting like he's at a football match. Measure them, measure them. Why did I even mention football? Oh, great. For just the corkscrew drop, you're looking at 3 centimetres, which is about 1.25 inches. About 1.25 inches. Yes, St Mirren drew. We didn't lose. It's very good for us. Yeah, it's super good. WPIL21. Yes, I know we're still bottom of the league, Tom. Thank you for that. You're not really updating me. I was aware. Right. You don't. Oh. For the quality of sterling silver, the detail that you have. Imagine you added a bit of chain in the middle of that dropped through the bottom and then had your gemstones at the bottom, sort of tassellating. I think they're just gorgeous on their own. You could take them off and use them as a component. Could you just use a shepherd hook on its own, couldn't you? If you just undo that, well, forgive me, you have to open that a little bit. Use your pliers, not your fingers, but look at that. So you could just use that as
pendant. You could use that as a pendant.
Yeah, could you? Oops. You could have a pearl drop through the bottom of it, a head pin or something. Yeah.
That'd be beautiful with pearl.
You could have your crystals all the way up and you could see them.
Swarovski crystal.
Ooh. And then you have your shepherd hooks to do whatever you want. Plenty of options as to what you can do with these. Don't feel limited as if, oh, they're finished earrings already. Yeah, you could put Swarovskis in there if you wanted. Tom's like, give them to Katie. She wants to put Swarovskis in them, she can put Swarovskis in them. Have you any Swarovskis left?
I've got loads left. I've got tons left.
All right, Tom wants me to give you one of these. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Give them both. I love it. Take them out your ear now. Give them to Katie. I want ears. Oh, you should have heard that. All about Katie tonight.
Do you want me to come and get them?
No, I'll pass them to you. Don't worry. I just said I was going to Katie. Tom's like, don't make Katie move. Cute. Don't let Katie come out and see. It's all right. Kerry's not. Kerry's fine. She's just looking down. Head down. She's getting prepared. She's working, yeah. She's getting ready. Getting ready to party. This kit's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Right. Should we use Zami and Amethyst? Let's get it on. Looks awesome. Are these from Zambia? I hope so as well. I love this. Get producer Tom in the gallery laughing. He's like, I'm winding up Ali. I don't even know what he said. It's complete. I was just like, does that mean Amethyst? And he's like, I'm winding up Ali. I said, what did you even say? Completely went over. I didn't even hear it. Probably something about a DVD launch. I'm not surprised. Socky 56. SOKY 56. What do you reckon? 260 carats, 10 millimeter, 38 centimeters. It's because I'm on the mid show on Friday, next weekend, and they're saying, oh, we're gonna have the DVD launch next weekend. It'll be on the day you're on the mid show. You won't get to do it. So they're trying to wind me up. Probably is, to be fair. The one day I'm on a mid show. It'll be the one day of the DVD launch. Knowing my luck, I've had brilliant luck this week. So yeah. Well, with me banging my head, I've had the best luck. I'm on with Katie tonight. It's epic, but I was meeting with my own out of work life. They are awesome. How intense are they? If you wanted a purple amethyst, if you just wanted amethyst colour, that is the traditional colour of an amethyst, isn't it? I mean, you're not exactly. Oh, do you think that would go with a turquoise? I don't know if I've ever tried it with a turquoise before. Oh, you're over here. Hello. Oh, I like that. Oh, cheese baguettes. What do you mean? Oh, you don't know the story of cheese baguettes, do you? I'll explain another time. £14.95 for possibly some of the strongest natural Zambian amethyst. Strong, intense, rich. Sorry, Ben said, oh, just like himself. I was like, strong, rich, and intense. Don't make me choke. Janet's in there. At the risk of mentioning the C word, I'm thinking Christmas trees with baubles using wire wrapped and crystals. Oh, Janet leads. That could be cool, couldn't it? Massive Christmas baubles. I used to say baubles. People didn't used to understand what I said until I went baubles. I call it a bauble, Christmas bauble.
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 Like a hair bubble?
Like a hair bauble, yeah. Christmas bauble. But I think it's pronounced bauble. I don't know if it was Sheila I was talking to, and she was like, what are you talking about? A Christmas bauble? It's like, yeah, the bauble on the tree. She was like, oh, bauble. Forgive me if it wasn't Sheila, but I have a funny feeling it was. Bauble. So yeah, that would be a really good Christmas bauble. Bauble. I can't wait to use it. I can't do it.
Bauble. Bauble.
Bauble.
Bauble.
Yeah. Christmas bauble. I feel like one of those, what's a turkey? It's not turkey, is it? What's that animal that makes a funny noise? Gobble. Gobble. It's a turkey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bauble. I can't say it. Bauble. Christmas bauble. We're talking about the message that was sent in about making these into big Christmas baubles. $14.95. They're sizable, they're huge, and I want them with my rose quartz. Yes. Looking good. Natural, both natural. How yummy is that? Ooh, they look really nice with oranges. What do they look like with these Ethiopian opals? Yes.
Oh.
$9.45. You like them?
Oh, it's delicious.
Delicious. You describe gemstones like I describe food.
Yeah.
I love that. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious.
Sweet. Love this. Tom, you don't need to go to Scotland to have haggis. You can have it in England as well. Oh, wow, was that right? It's OKY 56 for your genuine amethyst. Totally natural. Collectors are in Buckinghamshire, Dunes in Merseyside, Shropshire's in there, West Midlands are in there, Buckinghamshire, Manchester, Dorset, Surrey, Tyne and Wear. That's the way to do it. What you want me to say, Tyne and Wear? It's Tyne and Wear is how you pronounce it though, isn't it? Can you hear them? Tyne and Wear.
I don't need an earpiece, do I?
No, you can hear them through the wall. They reckon they've got a fan club. You're the most handsome male presenters on Jewellery Maker. Is that because you're the only male presenters on Jewellery Maker? You got called hunks. Oh, how lovely. Let me get you some wire. I love this. The two of them in there. Yes, we both got called hunks. I'm so lucky to be produced and directed by the hunks of Jewellery Maker. Think Tom needs a let me say, Parliamo Glasgow dictionary. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Sorry, Hazel. I'm letting the Scottish side down. Parliamo. Is that what it said? Parliamo. I don't know. Oh no. Let me search engine it. Sorry. It's Italian, that's why I didn't work it out. First person plural of present indicative of parler. There we go. 0.8mm for you in gold colour copper wire. Sorry if I should have got that. $9.95 for 50 meters. Look at it going with the spinning around. Spinning around. Look at that together. Spinning around. Together. Together. Together forever. Don't close the box. I love the box spinning. Let it spin. I love it watching it spin. And it goes so good with the wire. You do get 0.8mm wire in the kit. Yes, you diddly do. You get 0.8 and you get 0.4 and you get 1mm. But it's champagne gold, so this would be nice to get the gold to go with it. And it's 50 meters, and you only get 10 meters of the other ones, of each one. So, excuse me, that would be a good idea to add in. Could you add it in with the gold, with the champagne gold and the silver? Would it work?
You get the contrast between the softer gold and the nice bright gold together. It would work brilliantly together.
Brilliant together.
Brilliant.
You heard it
And
from
50,
Katie.
50 metres. Dream.
Dream. I like that. And it's a structural wire, so you don't use as much of it as you would with your weaving wires. So therefore, that will probably last you quite a fair wee bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoa. Isabel's in Angus, loving your work out in London. I've got new callers coming through. Surrey, Devon, you're with us as well. Tiny and Weir. Loving your work. I'd love to know what you're going to do. What are you going to make with it? Have you got a plan? Are you going to do some wire writing? I love wire writing. I was a bit sad the other day when I had to go, well, it was pretty sad when I had to go home the other day, but then I got to see Tom doing wire writing with Claire, and I was like, that sucks. That's my job. But Tom didn't attempt it, which did disappoint me a little bit. Imagine wire writing with that, the word bride, that would be quite lovely, wouldn't it? Tom was a bit nervous. You didn't come across nervous at all. He's very good, wasn't he?
He was, I was watching.
Yeah, Katie was watching. He didn't want to do it because he slagged me off and said I look like, my jewellery looked like a squid, so he didn't want his to look like an worse. Yeah. Check it out as and when you can. That's pretty fab. Because gold goes with so many. I'm thinking of it with the amethyst, thinking about the smoky quartz, thinking about the sapphires, tanzanite, the colour quartz, rose quartz. What does gold not go with? And on that note, I'm going to go to Star Buy. Turquoise. 110 carats of Tibet. You didn't guess that. Turquoise. That didn't work. I just ruined the joke, didn't I? Tibet, you didn't guess the location, so I was going to... Ruin my own jokes, I do. Yep. I always say the punchline first. That's why nobody ever tells me any. Right. Tibet. You sounded like a moose there. There is a moose loose about this moose. Katie, you're so cheeky. Katie's made the earrings with the wrong and she's wiggling them at me. She's like, wiggle. Look at her wiggle. She's stopped now, haven't you?
Yeah.
We're coming to you, Katie. Whoa! Can you hear him? Amazing! Gorgeous.
They are.
That took you like seconds. Well, Katie, that was like a minute ago. Right, I'm living the dream right now. Tibetan turquoise, I've got the ultimate Swarovski kit coming up. It's huge. There are over 300 pieces of Swarovski coming up in one kit. It's amazing. Right, Tibetan turquoise. Now there's an example of what you could get. That's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. What I've got here is 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces. But some of mine are smaller, which makes the carat weight balance out. So you're approximately going to get 110 carats. That's an example of 110 carats, as was what was spinning around. Move out of my way. Look at this one, it's a round. So I can't guarantee what shapes you will get, because there's multiple shapes. You could get ovals, you could get rounds, you could get pears, you could get squares, you could get sort of cushiony shapes, you could get rectangles, you could get marquees. Now these are all known as cabochons though, so they're flat at the bottom So in this instance, we want a flat bottom. Most of our lives, we don't like flat bottoms, but in this case, we want a flat bottom and a domed top. That constitutes as a cabochon, but it could be any shape at all. Yeah, it can. So it could be a kite shape for all we know. So there is a selection. There's a couple of pairs there. One's sort of flat angles, but a triangular shape, but not necessarily a pair in the one on the left. So you get a mixture. Colour is fabulous. These are not reconstituted, which would be fantastic, because very, very rarely can you get a turquoise this big. But these are natural. Yeah, every single one. Totally natural. Look how big that is. It's huge. Huge! You've got sizes for rings, pendants, even cufflinks, should you wish. And then these ones are much bigger, which is why you're getting such a big selection. So that's, instead of you getting 5 big ones, you're getting 3 and then sort of 4 smaller. You see? Beautiful collection. A lot of people do tend to multi-purchase when it comes to the cabochons, purely because they might have a set shape that they're looking for. They might want the bigger ones, they might want the smaller ones. So if you get a couple, then you might have a chance. You can't mix them up though. You can't open a packet and think, all right, I'll mix that one. I want that big one and that wee one. Because then the carat weight won't balance up, and you can't return it unless the carat weight is of 110 carats. So please do bear that in mind. Keep the packet that you want, but don't mix packets up. Alrighty, because otherwise it doesn't add up, and we wouldn't be able to grant that for you. So just do bear that in mind. Maybe open them in separate places, just to make sure. So Helen and Chris, you might not even need to open them. They might be, I imagine you will. They'll probably come in a wrap of the bubble variety, just to make sure that they're safe on transport. Helen and Chris, straight in, loving your work. Collectors in Devonshire, straight away, multi-purchases going to you, genuine natural turquoise. I think the reason so many people are coming in before the price is even in is because it's so rare and they just know they want it.
I would be straight in for those. And I would multi-buy and open them separately and compare and see which ones. I usually keep them all anyway.
Usually something you want from each one, you probably want them all.
But they are beautiful. I've not often seen the natural cabochons.
It's very rare. And they're only £20. So say you made one piece in turquoise. I'm quite sure if you were looking to gift turquoise, if you were going to buy turquoise somewhere else for a cabochon of that size, of any of them, I imagine you would need to have at least sort of £20 to £30 set aside to buy a piece of jewellery. So for you to be able to make multiple pieces of jewellery, the price point of £20, yes, okay, you're going to need to have other findings or something else to use with it. I get that, of course you are. And most of us probably want to tend to use a precious metal or leather or something quite special. Then that will also come to play into the price point. But you might already have some at home. What do you reckon for £20, Katie?
I would definitely buy at least 2 and probably keep both of them. But I would be wrapping them probably with the champagne gold. That would look beautiful with that tone of the turquoise, or antique bronze, bare copper. Yeah.
Do you think, because this is from Tibet, it's giving you a different sort of type of matrix? It naturally is, it will do. From so the American turquoise or other locations that we bring turquoise from. Do you think that allows you to use different colour wires?
Yeah, that's
more
why I'm
so
thinking
than what
the warmer colours. I mean, copper always goes with it, but like I said, the champagne and the gold, the softness of that gold with the turquoise and the antique bronze are just look amazing with it. Absolutely beautiful. Did by any chance you have any wire left over from your kit, or did you use it all? I know Tom was trying to get you to use everything. I used most of it, and I've broken into the other kit now to keep on making. I love that. So I was trying to think you can maybe get that as an add-on to go with the kit. Or alternatively, you could we had some wire a moment ago, 0.8mm wire, would that work? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. 0.8mm wire with a huge opportunity without the huge price tag. You might have some wire at home. I've got so much wire at home, it's unreal. I've got pearl white wire I bought. I've got that one. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Yeah. No, pearl white colour. It's not pearl wire. It's not got pearls on it. That would be cool though. I've got so much. No, I wasn't intending on making a wire with llama. No. One of the reasons I got the white wire, it was a bridal weekend I think, and I wanted all the bridal bits from it. Just because I thought the colours were lovely.
really angelic, prom-like,
Yeah.
party-like. They are beautiful. Enjoy those. Oh my God, I love turquoise. I do. Makes me think of the summertime. December's birthstone. Now, we have got your kit coming up. 7 minutes time. This is what everybody's talking about on Facebook. Over 500 views of this particular video spinning around, of over 300 Swarovskis. But it's the colours, isn't it? And the shapes and the sizes.
Everything just works perfectly together. And the rose gold is amazing.
Oh yes, rose gold Swarovski crystals. Now, it's just a colour, it's not plated with gold, but it looks like it. Amazing. Phenomenal. Looking forward to it. 6 moments away. Definitely one to tune in for. You've got to see what was made. It's phenomenal. Defoy's pick. I'm Defoy. That's me, and I'm getting to pick. This one. It's a tough decision, but it's epic. Box 5. Aquamarine. These are exquisitely faceted. These are going to blow your mind. It's going to be considered in that it's not one you can get every day, but it's not considered in any ways for what you're actually getting. But it will blow your mind. Think of the best aquamarine you've ever seen. Have you seen, somebody put a photo, what is it? Was it on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page? Of the world's biggest aquamarine that's just been found.
Oh, I've seen that.
The video,
yeah.
It's been cut like almost like a triangle, but not. And it's really, it's epic. But I also do think, why did you cut it? Didn't you just leave it? But yeah, it's thought to be the world's largest ever aquamarine that's ever been found. It looks amazing. All right, picture that colour if you saw it, and if you don't, just picture an aquamarine, and then picture it with an exquisite clarity, eye clean, no inclusions, no marks within it, just perfect. Then picture it with sparkle, the ultimate. There's so many facets on this, intricately performed, that it looks like the sunlight bouncing off the top of the perfect lagoon. Picture that. And you might come close to how good this strand is. Possibly one of the best aquamarines we have ever at Jewellery Maker brought to you. And that's to show you clarity. I'm going to put it on my hand so you can see the actual colour. Oh my word. I am not worthy. This is epic.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay.
It's amazing, isn't it? Eye clean. And they're natural. Natural. Usually they're heated.
Yeah.
These are natural. So our buying office, or one of our buying offices, should I say, where we're based, is right next to the world's largest cutting house for aquamarine, which is why I think our aquamarines is good. That's why I think we're managing to get this quality for the price we're about to do. Aquamarine, you could be paying 5 figures for it, you could be paying double figures for it. It just depends where you get it. But for $49.95, it's magnificent, isn't it? LZRU70 is a code. We need to go to a break. I know, it's still available. I'm sorry it's a short time, but we have to launch this kit. And you don't want to miss it. Seeing the other side, don't go anywhere. Nowhere.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh my word. What you're seeing on the right is Katie's incredible jewellery, and what you're seeing on the left is what Katie had to play with. It's an exquisite opportunity, over 300 Swarovskis. It is the biggest amount of Swarovskis we've ever had in a kit ever. So much so you're struggling, well, we're struggling to see over the top of them all. Katie, have you ever had this amount of, I appreciate these are crystals, but gemstones or crystals ever to work with?
No, I got the package and it was, and this. It's amazing.
Did you think it was a mistake?
I did at first. I thought this must be 2 kits. But no, it's 1.
You get all of it. What do you think of the combination? Because that's one of the first things that was striking to me. Not only are you getting graduation in size of the bicones and the Swarovskis, but you're getting yourself graduation almost in colour tone.
Yeah, the colour tones and the tone so well with the wire as well, but the colour tones work beautifully together. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't have put the black diamond with some of the colours, but they just work perfectly together.
It's almost like autumn.
Yeah.
In your gems, isn't it? You're getting a great selection. You're getting particular selection that I haven't even heard of in Swarovski coloured stones before, brand new to me. The black diamond ones you might have seen or heard of before. There's rose gold ones, there's Dorada ones, which I had never heard of before, which are the ones that almost look like a sort of copper, or in fact all these ones like an olivey tone.
Yeah.
They're really, really gorgeous. You're getting pendants as well. Yeah. So you're not just getting bicones galore, but you're getting those two whoppers in the middle that are 22 millimetre in one of the most popular colours that the Swarovskis do. How easy are they to work with their drill holes and with what they have to offer?
Fantastic. I mean, the drill holes are huge, especially on the larger ones. So all your gauges are why I work with them. The smaller ones, I think your 0.8 will even go through with some of the smaller ones.
Really?
Yeah, they're fantastic to work with. Absolutely enjoyed every second of it.
I could tell. Now, you're going to get 4 reels of wire. You're going to get 3 different gauges within the 4 reels. I love this. Whoa, 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 Katie! That is beautiful from our Leslie, isn't it? Which one? You can't pick, can you? I'm going to go through the reels of wire, and then I'm going to ask Katie in a second, so I'll give you a chance to think, actually, while we do this. What was your first piece that you decided to make out of everything?
Right.
So you've got a 0.4 millimetre gauge that you get in the silver plated, 10 metres of everything that I'm mentioning. Each one has 10 metres. 0.4 in the copper champagne gold plated as well. Oh gosh, there's the rose gold beads. Woofed. And the champagne also has your 0.8 mil, and then the silver also has your 1 mil. So 1 mil and 0.4 in silver, and 0.8 and 0.4 mil in your champagne. So you're at 4 reels of wire there. 3 gauges of choice. So as you were saying, the 0.8 mil fits through. You get the 0.8, you get the 1 mil, and you get yourself 2 0.4s in each colour. To add to all of that wire, there are over 300 Swarovski crystals, around 338. This is the biggest Swarovski kit we've ever done, and we've ever even attempted. This is probably the most amount of jewellery we've ever had with Swarovski, and you've still got pieces on your table over there. Toria's messaged in. Lovely to hear from you, Toria. She's saying, Katie, you are such a talented designer, and I dibs everything. The Swarovski is stunning. Love everything, and lots of kisses.
I love Tori. She's one of my best friends.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, we love Tori too. It's brilliant, brilliant to hear from you. The phone lines have been locked on this kit because we want to make it as fair as possible to everyone. This bangle that you made, everybody fell in love with it, which in fact, when you said you were going to make a matching necklace to it, we fell head over heels for it.
Yeah, I absolutely love that bangle. I hope I did the necklace justice in the time that I had, but I absolutely loved it.
I can't even believe you managed to make as much as you did. I mean, I feel like I'm in a Swarovski shop. I know I'm not, because it's made with Swarovski elements. It's not Swarovski jewellery, it's Katie Parker jewellery. But having Swarovski elements and having this much from one kit, I mean, look how much you've got. So if you are somebody who sells your jewellery, you could have your whole stand just on this one kit, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
If you wanted to sell.
And I've gone really heavy with the Swarovskis, that you could take it so much further. You absolutely could. So let's have a wee quick breakdown. I find it easier for us to be able to look at it together. That's why I've asked the team, and they very, very kindly have put this together for you. This is going through all the Swarovskis that you're getting. So you're getting the Crystal Light Smoke Topaz Bicone, and they are 4mm in size and you get 48. You then get the Golden Shadow Bicone beads, which are 6mm and 48 of those. You get the Black Diamond Swarovski Bicones at 4mm, 48 of those, and the Black Diamond Swarovski Bicones at 3mm, which is 48, again, of those. Then you get the rose gold beads, which are 4mm. So you see there's a great selection of 4mm and 3mm to go together there. 48 of those as well. Golden Shadow Crystal Pair. Now that is possibly the most popular colour in Swarovski we've ever done, the Golden Shadow. They are 22mm in size, and you get 2 in that pack.
Add to that the smoked topaz colour, which is again a bicone at 4mm, 48 in that pack, and then finished off with the first time I've ever seen it, the Dorado colour in your bicones, which are the 2x6mm 48 on those ones, which are these ones I was pointing out earlier. That I said I haven't seen the Dorado colour before, and I was in the buying department today with them chatting about it, and I haven't seen, that's it there, the Dorado. It's almost like an olive colour.
It can work with so many different other colours as well. It's quite a chameleon.
Oh, like a chameleon. It's lovely. It really, really is beautiful. You've got the sizes that allow you to do that graduation, haven't you?
Yeah.
That looks, so you can do the graduation not only in stones but in colour.
Yeah.
So the graduation of the stones fit the graduation of the colour. Our kit team who put this together are sensational. They really, really are. It's been the talk of the town, or should I say the talk of the house, our Jewellery Maker home all week. But today in particular, everybody's saying, when is it launching? So we brought it back to 9 o'clock to make sure everybody had a chance to hear about it and everyone had a chance to get it. Now, when we launch this kit, it's a very, very limited kit. There are only 126 of the whole kit. That's it. Now, I can't get my head around it, but I have to make sure you're very aware of this. This could cover your entire, if you wanted to try jewellery making for the first time, and you wanted to have a stall somewhere or have a stand and try selling your jewellery, this one kit could be your whole stall, your whole kit. Look how much you've got. You've got bracelets, you've got earrings, you've got necklaces, you've got rings, and we're going to show you how to work with it as well. It's not as if Katie's just going to make all these beautiful treats and leave you hanging dry. She's here to teach you how to use them and make jewellery as well. So we're going to launch it now. And with 126, I wish you all the very, very, very best of luck. Katie, I'm going to let you continue to play. And we'll be with you in just 2 seconds to have a look at how to make this. So grab it while you can. This is going to fly out, it's going to sail out, and you've got to be within the first few to get a hold of it. So 40 metres of wire, 10 metres in the champagne gold at 0.4mm, 10 metres in the champagne gold at 0.8mm. Then you get the 0.4mm and the 1mm in your silver plated, and they are both 10 metres of each as well. So 40 metres of wire in total. All the different Swarovskis, 48 in each pack. So you're getting what's called the black diamond in 2 different sizes. You're getting yourself the golden shadow in the 6mm beads, and you're also getting them with the crystal pairs too. Add to that, you're going to get your rose gold, you're going to get your smoked topaz, all of that plus everything else. So over 300, I think it's 338 Swarovskis, if I'm not mistaken, you are going to be the proud owner of. That is phenomenal. Now these are flying out. Well done to every single one of you who's got them. I only have 126 of this kit. If you were just making for friends and family, absolutely, you could get their whole year covered. You could get birthdays, Christmases, festive events. I mean, some of those colours would be perfect for Easter time, some of them perfect for the Mother's Day, Father's Day, even some of the colours in there you could get. I mean, those ones are huge. Imagine that on a gent's piece.
Yeah, you don't need one, just one single, yeah, fantastic.
And you get 48 of this one. How cool is that? Some hemp cords, some black cords, satin cord, S-lawn cords. That could be 338. If you just had some hemp cord or satin cord on the side as well, that could be 338. If you just use one in the middle of a bracelet, you can make friendship bracelets, wish bracelets like they're going out of fashion. You can make 300.
You make kerami bracelets, because you've got that great drill hole but hole in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, works brilliant with all your cards. Fantastic.
So you have the option of using Swarovski elements with all your cords. You get the option, you've got all the wire, all of the pieces of wire here that Katie's made. The earrings, okay, there's a earring finding added in, but you could use the wire to make an earring. You can make an earring loop if you wanted.
Yeah, a few of them I think I've used the actual wire, but yeah.
And then if you're thinking, really, really love this, I've got some silver findings at home, Katie very, very kindly quickly popped these together for us. I have no idea how she managed to do it in the space of time that she had, but look at those. That's just adding the sterling silver earrings we had earlier, which were super achievable, and then adding that to it. Now these kits are going Jeffy, Suze, Joanne, you've got yours, I've got Janet, I've got Isabel, I've got Karen, I've got new callers. We haven't even got a price on, and these are being fully allocated. At the end of the day, can you even put a price on this? How do you put a price on something like this? Something that will keep you going for yonks Honestly, hours and hours and hours of work that Katie's clearly put into this to create this. But you can do it, I mean, you can do threading like this, which won't take so long, or you can do intricate designs if you wish. There's so much you can do. And with, as you were mentioning earlier, Katie, with that bicone having the larger drill hole in it, a drill hole size you cannot get in a genuine gem. You just can't easily do that because of crystal structure, because of the way they are. Now, I had 126. I've got less than 50 available. I've had so many people multi-purchase this kit. This is going to be the sellout kit of this year so far in quality, quantity. That's 15 pence a Swarovski.
Can you imagine how amazing your craft store will look? It's all colour coordinated, beautiful.
Colour coordinated.
It's going to stand out.
It's got so many, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's... You need to buy the wire, the earrings for that, but you could make earrings with that.
There's
15,
two more here, sorry.
16, 17 pieces of jewellery over there. 17 pieces of jewellery from just one kit. Now, some of them are super gem. I mean, look at this with the rosary links. That's super gem heavy. Look at that graduate. How cool is that? It's got the black diamond ones. It's got the shadow ones. It's got the rose gold ones. It's got a bit of everything. Oh, it's not got the rose gold one. Sorry, it's got the topaz, smoky topaz one. It's got so much in it. Grab them before they go. It's the ultimate. You can make rings upon rings, you can make earrings upon earrings. I mean, this pair of earrings, they're gorgeous. And they use one crystal in each ear. One Swarovski crystal, and that's it. That's all we've got. I love this message from Chris in Kent. JM have truly outdone itself this time. Whoa. I have to say, the buying team are amazing. The kits team are phenomenal. But at the end of the day, Katie's put it all together. So we all have a vision, and Katie's made this kit come alive, and I cannot thank you enough, Katie, because what you have created is blowing my mind. I feel like I'm in a boutique.
Oh, thank you for letting me play with it.
Well, to be fair, Tom wouldn't let you stop. He was like, keep making, keep enjoying it, have fun. Oh my gosh. There's so many ways you can work with it. You could do the silver with the gold, the champagne with the silver, you can mix it all up. And we haven't got enough busts or ring stands to, well, I could be a bust and I could be a ring stand. There we go. Don't worry, you'll get it back. Can you imagine, can we pop this on? I'll try and get my mane out of the way. I'll see if I can get it away from my hair. Oh, dun, dun, dun. My hair just gets in the way. Yeah, there we go. Right. I think she got it. She got it. So if I put that there. Oh, I forgot I had a chain on. Dang, I could have got away with that. How exquisite. Look at that. Stunning. Enjoy your kit. Grab them before they sell out. Katie, what are you going to show us? What's your fancy?
The one with the drop. We're going to make all those little connectors.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, that one there. And the pinch bail as well.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Quick question, I was going to ask you as well. I gave you the question, then I didn't actually ask you for the answer. What was the first one?
That was the first one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So this is the one we're going to make?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to put it all on. I just want to put it all on. I feel like a princess.
I wore that to the theatre the other night.
Did you? When you went for your birthday?
Yeah.
Did you?
I did.
I bet you were sparkling all over the place.
I was.
Did it feel amazing?
Yeah. Like, look at me.
Yeah, you might be a Chinese dancer spinning with plates on your feet, but look at me. I love that. What was it? The Chinese?
It was like an extravaganza. It was all acrobats and for the
New
New Year.
Chinese New Year.
The year of the rooster.
Exactly. The year of the rooster. It was a monkey last year, wasn't it? I think it was.
So.
Monkey. Right, let's get started. I don't want to take any time away from this. So what do we need? How do we do it?
So we're going to make these little connectors. This one, these two. That's going to make that bottom section, and we're also going to make the pinch bail as well.
I don't think I've ever seen a pinch bail.
There was a question on Facebook a while ago, and one of us guest designers answered, but I just thought I'd do it while we had the opportunity.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to make this one first.
Okay.
They are very simple, so we're just going to take a length of wire. And the nice thing that I did about this is I made them all separately, so they weren't actually rosary links. I made them so we could open and close
like an
them.
eye look
So,
more.
yeah, so and actually you could shorten it if you needed to as well, that way.
So depending on your
Yeah, a bit
outfit for the
sneaky.
day.
Yeah, apart from these little bar ones that I made, they're actually wraps loops. So, but yeah, you could alter the length of it if you wanted to.
That's good.
So, I used my my step bail making pliers on the smallest loop, and what I did was I made a loop, and then what I do, center cheat and just kink it back a little bit so that we get the lollipop instead of the pea. Yeah, and we'll close that in a second. Okay, and then it's so simple, just threading them on. So, and what we do is, with this one, we thread them on and then make the loop straight away, so that it fits nicely. With the bottom one, we leave a little gap, so we don't want them to be too tight together, because we're going to bend that slightly in the centre.
So what's that? One of the 6 mils and then 2 of the...
Then 2 of the
4 mil
the larger golden shadow.
Yes, the larger one.
So this one we're going to leave a little gap just so that we can have that bit of movement, so our pinch bail can sit in the middle there. Okay, so popping our bail making pliers back in, give it a little kink in one direction, back round, and then slip it off, and then finish it all the way around. Okay, and what you also want to do is make sure that they are level with each other, so they're both sitting in the same direction. Yeah, so otherwise if you've got them sat, one's horizontal and one's vertical, your necklace won't sit properly. Okay. So, and then what we're going to do is just with our finger, because this 8mm is beautiful, just give it a little bit of a kink, just like that. Okay.
So that's the second
so
one.
I know I haven't closed these up fully yet, but we're going to do that when we pop it together. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So making our pinch bail, I'm going to take a piece. I always take things that are far too big than I need, but
it's better that way, though, because if you're lost, you end up wasting it if it's too small. You can't do anything with it.
So what we do need to look at is the length between the hole and the top of our Swarovski. Okay. So we need it to fit there and go over our bar as well. Okay. So popping our chain nose pliers in to the widest point, and then giving that kink to make our kind of right angle, probably a little bit further than that. And then we're going to bring that in together, so keeping it as sharp as possible. So keep popping your pliers in like so, and then we're going to look at our I always want to say gemstone because I'm used to gemstones. But
we are. That's a luxury we are, Jewellery Maker. But yes,
I can never say Swarovski properly.
I think of sewing off your skis, but as if you're from Russia.
Yeah.
Swarovski.
Yeah. So making sure that we've got a good clear amount for our bar to go through. All we're going to do is pop it in straight down like this. Is it easier this way around? Yeah. And bend that one over that way. And then same again at this side, making sure we're level. Just pop it in there. And straight over this way. Okay, so they're crossing each other. And then all we're going to do, what I normally do is I snip it in the middle first. I know that's going to be a lot too big. Yeah, because we've got a big clearance there, and then I just nibble away at it until I know I've got it.
I like that.
Nibble away at it. Okay, so and then offer up your Swarovski, and that's still a little bit big. It's still got a bit too much play in it. And what you're doing is every time you're opening and closing this, as long as you do it gently, you actually work hardening it a little bit as well. So it's actually helping you. So nibble off a little bit more. Nom, 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 nom. And give it a good squeeze, so that's fully sort of encased inside there, and then this is going to sit on this little bar here. Okay, I've made that one a little bit bigger just so we could see what we're doing, so we'll use this smaller one. So pop it over your tiny bar in that centre section, and then Just open that up slightly and pop it in and give it a good squeeze. What you could do beforehand is maybe work hard on that a little bit with a nylon hammer.
Okay.
It does stay quite securely, and I wore that one all night, no problems at all.
Right. So you don't need any jewellery making glue or?
No, you don't need it at all. No,
Awesome.
you could add it if you wanted to, but
I guess that prevents you from changing the design at a later
it prevents it from kind of moving in this direction as well, so it'll keep it kind of swinging for you. So, and then we'll just do the same as what we did with the making this connect. So we'll just make a tiny one for this side and a tiny one for this side, and then we'll use that one for that, and we just join them all together using
your eye loops.
the eye loops. Yeah. So I will show you how to make this little bar.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Because all these little things kind of come in handy when you're making lots of other pieces, and you just need that little bit more length. So if you just make yourself a little bar, it just add you that length and a little bit detail as well. So taking a length of the 0.8, so all this is made with the 0.8. I didn't use any other gauge with this one.
Really?
Yep. So starting, this is probably about 15-20 centimetres, which is way too long, but like I say, for demonstration purposes it's easier to use a longer piece so you can see what it's doing. So make yourself a wrapped loop, so popping your pliers in and kinking back over the top, reposition your pliers and then wrap around this wire and try and count how many you're wrapping. So,
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because you want it to kind of meet in the middle, but leave that one there for now, don't snip it off. And then you're going to go to the other side and popping your bell making pliers in again, making sure that this one's flat this way, so this one's going to be flat as well. Yeah. So kinking that back towards me and around, back around here, and then again wrapping around. And what we need to do is join them up together so that we meet with hopefully no join mark. And what you can do at this stage, because it all gets a little bit wobbly, is use your chain nose pliers and hold on there, so it'll give you a lot better grip. Okay, so wrapping around 2, 3, 4, and then you've got them both together in the middle. So making sure you've got no obvious gaps, and then give them a snip, like so. And then all you need to do is give it a squish, and it'll all come together, and you'll have your nice little bar, like so.
Oh wow!
Okay.
That looks like a really strong
Yeah.
it wouldn't come apart.
yeah,
it's pretty solid.
And then all I did was link them all together and just decide on the length that I wanted. So I'll just pop these together for you. So using these side pieces, so opening there and popping that one on. This is where it gets a little bit fiddly, and closing all the little loops that we made, making sure everything's nice and closed. It was just a joy to, I mean, the colours just work so well together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you on this kit. There are so many in baskets, but I only had 126. There are less than 50 available now, and with everyone in baskets, what's that about? How many is there? I can't see. If everyone checks out, I have roughly 15 available.
Lucky people.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to say, like, yeah, do check out, but not before me.
Yeah.
Check out, take your time. No, don't. To be fair, there probably won't be any left if you leave it too late, so do just bear that in mind. You've got to kind of grab it while you can, because that is, well, you've seen what can be made. It's not hanging about.
Yeah. So that is that section there at the bottom of that necklace, and then you just continue adding your different links,
alternating
and play around with the colours. I mean, they all work so beautifully together. Just really play around with all the different colour combinations.
You can't really go wrong, can you?
No, everything works beautifully together.
There you go. Katie said, I can't say it better than that. Katie Parker, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Epic, isn't it? Just phenomenal. Beautiful demonstration, exquisite jewellery. It will take us some time to get it all on Facebook because there is a lot, but we'll get it on there as soon as we can. And again, Katie, I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have brought our kit to life. Stunning or stunning. Well done to every single one of you that managed to get that. I'm over the moon for you. Slightly envious. Massively envious, actually, I'm not going to lie. But thrilled at the same time to everyone who's got one. Katie, I'm going to leave you. Well, you can continue to play. We're going to...
I probably will.
You might want to have a wee seat.
Yes, I might have a little rest now.
Have a scone if you fancy. I'm going to pop this up to charge. We've got our Ethiopian opals coming up very shortly. Amazing, yeah. Have you not seen them yet? They are so good. Let me get them on. Let's get it on. Oh, let me show you these. Oh, I've still got the ring on. Ha! Nearly got away with it, nearly. Oh, and the necklace. I'm going to double up the rings on there. I'm going to take the necklace off so we make sure it gets photos. Don't panic. Oh, I'm hooking it in my... Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I didn't even see those earrings earlier. Look at these ones. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Two each. I love that colour.
Amazing. Can I just hold that necklace up again?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that one there. I'm going to pop them back there. This one. To match the bangle. This is me trying to get in there. I'll just leave it for now. Ah. Oh my gosh. This is what Katie was making earlier and I couldn't take my eyes off it. Oh. Well, that was sparkle and then this is explosion of colour. We can't really make our minds up, can we? Got something for everybody today. It is red carpet day. And that jewellery is definitely more than red carpet worthy. We need a red carpet for it. It's not that that's for the red carpet, it's the other way around. Looking forward to those opals, they're stunning. Going to do some connector first though for you. Amber, is that the one in box 3? This was super popular. Did this, oh, there must only be 1 or 2 of these, can't be many. Very limited. What do you reckon? 32 by 5mm. I am in love. Bar connector, you could use it as. This is stunning. Baltic cherry, your cognac, your lemon, your amber, and all in squares. 925 stamp on the back. A lot of silver on there. And it's Polish amber. We could buy it all the way from a family-run business, actually. They've been running for over 100 years in Poland. Oh, it's very rare these days, isn't it? It's very difficult to get businesses over 100 years old. So many things have been going on in the world. It's pretty special. So we buy from the same company, same family. Was it? That's not right, is it? Somerset, Kent, well done to you. You've already got yours. Got lots of people coming through it in West Yorkshire. Oh, where are Katie's from? Lovely to see you joining us. Thank you very, very much. That is a colour you don't want to miss, is it? I'm looking at that thinking the speaker bracelets that we've had. Oh, yes. The #1, that was the #1 bracelet of 2000, well, the #1 product of 2016, wasn't it? The speaker, or the slider chains we called them. That, I don't know whether, I had to quite, I know, don't hold it against me, but I'd love to have a stretchy with some amber and I'll get around that.
Oh yeah.
That would be basic, but I'd still love it. You can always change it, but for a little while, the amount of elastic we've all got in our lives, I think, yeah, got plenty of elastic going on. Can anyone give me a tip, actually? I need your help. Yeah, I was jewellery making last night, and I'm trying to, and I got stuck because I can't get my thread through, 2 threads through a bead. Now they go through, they go through the bead, the hole in the bead, they definitely do, but I can't get the two threads to go through at the same time.
Which threads?
I'm trying to use Eslon cord.
Could you use monofilament instead, or do you need to use the Eslon?
I need to use my Eslon. I'm making a bracelet, like a slider bracelet, but it was given to me as a gift, but it was made with hemp cord, and the hemp cord broke. But the hemp cord was thicker than my two Eslons. But it was one single piece, whereas these are two.
You tried using a bit of nail varnish on the end of your cord, kind of, and then let it dry to make a pin.
Make a point.
Yeah, to make a needle.
I put it on the end, but I don't think I made it into because I twist the two together.
Yeah, and then to make sure it's really dry, so it sets.
I think it's still a bit wet. I'm a bit impatient.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that, but you should wait until it's dry.
They kept coming apart. I was like, this is not working. I might try that. I'll do that. Yep. If anyone's got any other good tips, let me know. I'm struggling. Labradorite. Did you see box 8? Oh, I nearly didn't see it there. It's really dinky. Rinky dinky. Who's got £5? Well, you don't need that. Yay! Let's do an action order with Labradorite, the gem of 2016. Yeah, it was. And 2014 and 2013. It was beaten by Tanzanite in 2015. I know. Love it. Lovely faceted rounds. It's very much a green. It makes me think of a snake colour. Or serpentine.
I quite like that tone.
It's quite different, isn't it? I had a picture. What was it on? It was on actually Instagram. Someone tagged me in a picture of a Labradorite sink. It looks epic. Yeah, it's huge. Massive slabs of Labradorite in a sink. I don't know if somebody tags me in it on Instagram if it goes on my page or not. I'm not sure how it works. I don't know. But anyway, looked pretty cool. Labradorite is magnificent, isn't it? It's really fun stone, but very, very rarely to get it in a dainty size. I know. Lady Anthea's with us. Claire's coming, or showing an interest. Sorry, I don't want to rush you there, sorry. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. That would be great. I think I want to try it with, definitely with the smoky quartz. I'm reckoning with the iolite, that might be a bit different. Natural iolite, I know we launched it earlier tonight. It's amazing. Such a good piece. What do you reckon to, where was I going? Jadeite. I think that might look quite dreamy together. Oh, yeah. That looked nice.
Gorgeous together. They work really well together with the tone.
They do. Loving it, right. Oops. A lot of jadeite, isn't it? What's in there? Chrysoprase. Let's get it on. This will go well with them. In fact, it'll go well with that and the jadeite. And is that some aventurine in box 18?
Oh, I haven't seen aventurine for ages.
Faceted as well. Attached to its packet still. That'd be a nice combination.
Yeah.
Match your outfit actually tonight. Very nice, right? Give it to Katie, she can have it. No, I'm not allowed to. I would if I could. I'm glad you know, because I so would. Right. Chrysoprase nuggets. I wonder how that would go with your turquoise that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wrap your cabochon and then make a rosary link necklace, just like groups of maybe 5 nuggets, and rosary link them all together.
What colour wire would you use?
I'd probably go with copper.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Get in my basket, is what I'm thinking. Is it? Oh, come on. We love a wee bit of chrysoprase. You can't take it that low.
Oh.
260 carats of any genuine gem at 295. I don't think it matters what gemstone, really. That price point, it really is not appropriate for any, is it? Could you imagine? I'm going to go and tell the person who mined this that you're going to offer it for £2.95. Oh yeah. It is naughty, isn't it? But it's good. It's good because it means you can try a gemstone you maybe heard of but you've never seen before. Or you might have seen before but it's maybe never been within your price range. chrysoprase. Let's see, should we have a look on the internet and see what sort of prices we could be paying for chrysoprase? Chrysoprase. They made a wee song up about it there, but I don't think there is a song. Chrysoprase. Lots of chrysoprase. I like it because it's got like, it looks like a mint chocolate chip.
Yeah, it's a good green, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's quite often got a little bit of the brown matrix, the sort of host rock, not matrix, sorry, like the host rock idea. Chrysoprase. First one that's coming up is £36, gold and green chrysoprase crystal necklace, gold colour. £17.95, £22.95, £17.95. These are just one single stone. But the big ones, don't get me wrong, £60 in the Lewis of the John for a chrysoprase necklace, gold plated. £1,780 for a chrysoprase ring. Huh? Is that for real? Somebody's got a strand of chrysoprase gemstone chip nuggets, 36 inches, £9.95. £1. This is 85 centimetres, which is how many inches? 33.5 inches, and it's £1. £785 for a matching bracelet. Ah, it's £1. I didn't know chrysoprase was at £2,000. This is £1 though. Did I mention £1? It's because Kerry just puts her hands up and does that, my producer.
It's a great colour for anybody doing the chakra jewellery as well, if it's got that, or any rainbow kind of jewellery, because it's that green, isn't it?
That's a good idea. It is. It's a lovely apple green.
It is.
Apple. I like apples. My bunny rabbit loves apples. Maybe I'll give him an apple when I get home. He loves bananas as well. An amber connector. Excuse-moi. 8 left. This is last of stock. Sorry, I'm trying to find my tweezer there. When did I show the jadeite? I showed the jadeite with something else. It was a bit naughty. Yeah. With 8 remaining in the world, we had originally 100, and this is last of stock. Grab it while it's hot. Genuinely does look hot, doesn't it? Apparently this is really good for babies teething. I've never had a baby that's been teething. Well, I've never had a baby.
It, but a lot of friends have used it.
Really? Wait, like, used it in what sense?
Making little anklets or bracelets.
Yeah?
Yeah, and knot them together, obviously, because you don't want a baby to ping it open. Yeah, but apparently it soothes teething.
See, I've seen, well, I hadn't seen it until, well, just the very end of last year. I was fortunate enough to go to Dubai, and there's so much amber, and I saw so many toddlers with amber around their necklace, necklines and necklaces on, and prams, and I was like, why, I don't even have that much amber jewellery. I was like really envious. I was like, why have they all got amber? And then I was reminded that, amber is quite good for teething, but I saw little sterling silver rattles with amber inside them.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
It's huge. I didn't realise how big it was, but that's a lovely little bracelet to be for yourself. Maybe not necessarily for a child that's teething, but...
Well, if my child had one, I'd have to have a matching set.
Well, I was going to say, I'd be a bit, if I'm honest, I'd be a little bit peeved if my child, at like 1, was married. I don't know when children teeth. When is it?
Yeah, around 1.
About 1?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. See? Skill, I don't even know it. Natural, not sure about that. £17.95. I'd have to have my own matching amber jewellery. Because I imagine for the adult, whether it be the mother or the father, it must be quite difficult with a baby's teething.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a little something to look at and be like, oh. Well, you obviously want the baby, but it's something else. When they're not drooling and chewing on your clothes. What's in here? Jadeite playing rounds. I'm excited about these. I'm excited to move my hair out the way. It's like, ready? They're big and bold, and there's a lot on there. Can I measure it? I love jadeite. It just makes me chill out. When I'm a little bit hectic, I just like to chill out with it. This one is 30. Well, it's actually 40 centimeters, but I'll promise you 38 because that's what we're guaranteed. You can't be mad at me if I give you more, right? If you get more, would you be annoyed if we promised less and gave you more? In quantity, not price. Could you imagine? Promise a low price and I'm going to charge more. That would, yeah, I get that. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. I want this for my gemstone abacus. 6, 8, 10. I want a gemstone abacus. I want a genuine gemstone abacus, and I want these. Where am I at?
20.
Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40! See? 10 mil round, 38 centimetres. I've got 40 centimetres. So I'll promise you 30. I love that. I've got a scone. All right, Tom, enjoy your scone. Did you go for raspberry jam or strawberry? Don't want to know. I've got my jadeite. You can tell it's a good jam when it makes a good pop when you open the lid, isn't it? Are you ready for this? I love jade. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's dreamy, it's calming. Look at that. Oh, so is it? $24.95. It's concerning when your producer goes, oh my days, what have I done? I remember when jadeite, we were struggling when it was like 6 mil round to get it for £35, never mind 24 when it's 10 mil, it's even bigger. Big, bold and beautiful. So say there's approximately 38 on there because you're approximately going to get 38 centimetres, 10 millimetre in size. Sorry, I got distracted because I thought I could hear a knife going into a jam pot there. Yeah, that's because I can, isn't it? Oh, Tom, please don't do that. Ow.
Oh, no.
You don't realise how close that microphone, how loud that is in my ear. Yeah. Right, hold on a minute. Producer Tom, I can see him. He forgets this. Literally. Tom, I'm going to take my earpiece out. You can't do that. It's serious. I can't hear through my ear. I can't do my job. Literally, right beside the microphone, gets the lid of the jam. He's like, are you going to stop it now or I'll put my earpiece in? Thumbs up. That means he's stopping it. Right. So, you can tell he's not concentrating. He's eating jam. He's eating a jam scone. Well, you can't be. If you're doing jadeite for $24.95, that's not a price of a gentleman who's concentrating. What have you done? Exactly. Donna's in, Greater London, Midlothian's with us, Helen and Chris are with us as well. Yep. Loving it. I did just turn you down. Yeah, you're too loud. When you get excited, Tom, you get a little bit louder, so I was just turning you down. I'm sorry. I don't know. You're glad you don't have to listen to this, Katie, aren't you? Have you got any jadeite in your life?
I've got that strand out there waiting for me.
Have you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm grinning, because it's beautiful.
Is that why you're going to chase your cat?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm thinking of knotting it for myself. It's a bit decadent, isn't it?
What are you getting to know? It's perfect.
Yeah.
What are you going to know? Well, at $24.95, it's
I'll
easily
knot it
done.
with silk. I haven't chosen a colour yet.
Ooh.
I can't just have white. I've got to
A
have
bit
colour.
like a soft silvery or like a
or
baby
maybe
blue.
pink.
Baby pink.
Baby pink would
Oh,
be
I'm
nice.
all for the baby pink. That would be nice.
I've actually got some colour light that's the same size as well. That would be nice with it.
That would. I think it'd be nice if you had some of your nail polish colour, like a taupey colour.
Oh, yeah.
Like a natural taupey colour. Lots of ideas. And Pauline's in Bristol, lovely. I need to go to Bristol soon. My friend lives in Bristol and they've just had a little baby girl. Well, she's nearly 2 now. I haven't even seen them yet. We're close friends, but good friends. But yeah, haven't seen them. Are you ready for our opals? That would be nice with opals. Limited, limited, limited. Have I mentioned limited? Super limited. Guess how many I've got? 15. So special. Sorry, I got really cold shiver there. I'm like, what? Right. Sizable. You ready? Oh, do you need to shade it? It looks epic. Purples, blues, pinks, oranges, greens. I love that. Producer Tom, lilacs. I think you can see the lilacs in between the munching of his scone. Lilac, lilac. I think there's some lilacs in here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to shade it a little bit. You can see the oranges, you can see the reds, definitely the greens. Ooh. And 18 carats worth. Coming a little bit closer, I like it. Feels a bit more personal. What do you reckon? 18 carats? And what a size. Not too big, not too small. Just right, as Goldilocks would say. 3 by 1 to 5 by 3 millimetre. Oh. Gosh, you can see those oranges. Don't need to shade it much, do you? Wow. Gosh, I like with these, they're quite transparent. Well, they're not completely transparent, but they're translucent is probably the way to say it. Isn't it? Transparent means you can completely see through it. Transparency, translucency means you can completely see through it, and you've got transparency, which means you can see through it, but it's not completely translucent. That makes sense. So basically, they're not opaque. You can start to see through them a little bit. Gosh, I'm trying to swirl it around just so you can stay still. It's jam-packed on this strand, so they're not really. I just wanted to see if I could get a few of the oranges. Or you can't you? Just get back in there. Come on.
I can see even more so from here.
Can you?
Yeah.
A little hidden treasure trove. Oranges and greens and purples and pinks. Ah! You can see it down here on top of my dress. It looks amazing. Look at the oranges. Bah! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Can I do something? Can I try and come around the other side of the table and show you, because there's no direct light above there. There's that one though, I don't know where that one goes. Can I try? Because you can't really see it. Oh, I think, what I did to my knee, but that doesn't feel healthy. Ow! I broke my leg. It's all right, I can sit down. Oh, there's double me. Right, so if I come around this way, sorry. I'll come around here. It's a bit close up, sorry. And then if we have a look, where's the no light? This one's not on, that one's on. Stand here, right? I'll have a look at it out of the bright street. See if we can. Oh, I'll show you on my dress. See if you can see the oranges. This is the weirdest position I've ever been in TV. Can you see some of the oranges? Can you see the greens? Now we're still in the studio lights because obviously I'm not in the dark, but can you see the oranges and the pinks and the greens? It's a little bit closer to what you'll see with your own naked eye when you get it home. Oh. Oh. These are amazing. Enjoy it. I hope you get one. I could just jump over the table. I'm not gonna. I could pretend. Yeah, I'm totally gonna pretend. Oh. Right. Can we jump over the table there? Hiya! Karate style. Is it $69.95? Is it? I didn't think it would be that low.
No.
If I'm honest.
Not for that quality. Amazing.
Do you like them, Keith?
Oh, beautiful. And they're all the same, because a lot of strands you get the opaque, you get the different, but you've got the consistency all the way through as well.
Yes, they're not, as you say. Some of them sometimes can be a little bit clearer, some are opaque, but this has the continuity of them all having that same moment of transparent or hints of translucency. You know what I mean. There's like There's like a Care Bear blue, and then there's like an ultraviolet blue, and then there's like an aqua blue, and then there's it's like a dreamy blue. And there's oranges in there, and the greens are like electrifying. Oh, look at that one! That's like a kaleidoscope of colour in one stone. This is phenomenal. And to think, this is all because a volcano started erupting and then just stopped one day. It just stopped. And then life just started to sort of vegetate and become, and natural life was just taking place on top of the lava that had previously been flowing out of the mountain or the volcano. And then one day it just started again, randomly in the middle of Ethiopia. So there's a mountain going off all the time, then it stopped, and then it just started again. And in between where it was volcanoing and it stopped and then it started again, there's this tiny little layer, which is where you get Ethiopian opals.
Cool.
In that little tiny little 1 to 2 metre vein in between all the lava. That's where you get Ethiopia. How cool is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
So if that volcano didn't ever stop, then you wouldn't have Ethiopian opals. The only reason you got it is because that volcano just decided to be like, I'm going to let Mother Nature get some elements around here, just so that if I decide to erupt again, we can make some genuine gems. That's what I'm going to do. How awesome is that? I think he was thinking of us. Or was that he or a she volcano? I do not know. I don't know. But I'm pretty impressed. Isn't that awesome? Do you know, and this is going to sound funny, but before Ethiopian opals in 2006, right, when they were first discovered, and they weren't really brought to the UK until about 2011, I was one of the first people to bring them and present them in the UK, which was epic. Do you know, when I used to think of Ethiopia, I used to think of runners. I used to watch athletics all the time. I used to do a lot of athletics when I was younger. And that's what I used to watch all the time. And that's what I would think. If anyone mentioned Ethiopia to me, straight away I think runners. Because I used to do long distance running, that's what I used to do. And I'd be like, oh, runners. But now I think of opals. And runners still. But what would you have thought of before the opals? It's not Ethiopia. You wouldn't really think, genuine gems, would you?
No.
It's not where you would think of going. And originally, everyone just went to Australia. Australian opals, Cooper Pedy opals, Australian opals, Boulder opals. Wellow opal. Wellow. Oh, is now the new opal. Because it comes from Wellow province, and the Wellow mine. Wellow. Opal. No, it's not quite so funny, is it? Right, 18 carats of Ethiopian opal is down to $69.95. I don't know how long it'll be down to that price for, but, well, if that comes within your budget for Ethiopian opal, if you'd set money aside, I imagine it will. It's there and it's achievable, and I was looking for the box for it. Does it come in a black pochette? I imagine it will. Oh, it will be, because it was on my T-bar, and that's why it's not in my boxes. I was getting confused there. I was like, where's it come from? There was no empty spaces. I was like, where did I get that? Because it came off my T-bar to T-bar. So you will get a black pochette, because it's from the Gems of Distinction collection. That's posh for pouch. In case you didn't know. Pochette. I think it was Mark Smith one day. I was like, oh, you get a black pouch. He was like, it's a pochette. I was like, posh for pouch. I think, don't quote me on that if I'm wrong, forgive me. But I'm pretty sure it was Mark that had said it's posh for pouch. Pochette. So the GD doesn't stand for guest designer. No. Not on this occasion. Stands for Gems of Distinction. Our finest quality, or what we feel we can offer of that gemstone. Comes with its own pochette. Posh for pouch. I think it was me that said posh for pouch. Pochette. Right. I don't want to have a break. However, actually I do, because Katie brought in donuts and I want one. I can't wait for the break. Let's go to it now. I'm going to have a wee donut. Yeah, well actually that's not true. I'm going to have the other half of the donut I started before in the last break. We'll be back with you. We've got lots and lots to come. Something in particular you're looking forward to, Tom? Last of stock, TikTok. Oh, it's going to be fast and fun. Lots you're looking forward to that. I love that. Katie doesn't even need to talk. You can just, her eyebrows just speak, isn't it? We'll see you on the other side.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh, excited for this. Are you ready? Deal of the day. I do apologise, I just had to fix my top back there, but I think the battery is going on it. Right. Are you ready for this? Do do do. Oh, love opals. Do you think? Won't stay still. This is a treat and a half. I remember when we first started doing these, to be able to have genuine gemstones, bezel set them. A lot of work goes into bezel setting. In fact, to many of the silversmithers that I've spoken to, bezel setting is the most time-consuming setting out of all silver or any set gemstone settings. So you have to get the metal. You have to almost like an ice cream scoop it, and it's scooped all the way around the gemstone. So you need to have the same width all the way around the gemstone, because you can't have it bigger and smaller, because then one, it won't hold properly, and two, it won't look right. You then have to have a connecting part on either end of it for this style. So that's not only a bezel, so the bezel means the metal goes all the way around it, in this case precious metal silver, in a pear shape. Then you've got a link at the bottom and a link at the top, soldered on. A lot of work goes into one of those. And you've got a whole chain of it. You get soldered jump rings all the way along. Now, what's lovely about these jump rings is they're not round, they're oval, which is a bit different. It's a little bit more like the oval loops that you have on your kumihimo cord ends. They're not round, they're oval. So that prevents the chain, or for me, how I feel, it prevents the chain from sort of flipping round and flipping over.
It sits nicer, doesn't it?
It definitely does. That's exactly what it does, Katie. You can cut this up. You can open those oval jump rings, and you can use in a completely different way to the chain as it's initially given to you. Straight away, there's a larger loop on each end that you can use for a clasp. So they're already attached as a circle loop, as opposed to the oval connectors that you've got that are soldered so strong. What our amazing Fiona has done is completely changed this from a strand or a length of chain, gemstone chain, to a complete necklace, a waterfall necklace. How spectacular does that look? Looks good, doesn't it? Matching earrings. LNUD01, you waited for this and you don't have to wait anymore. I'm going to count how many faceted gemstones you're going to have on there as well, just get an idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So what's that, 32? 32 genuine gemstones. You've got the earrings as well. I mean, how pretty are they? A couple of jump rings and you're done. Flying out. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm not sure how many we had of these this morning, but I can't imagine there's going to be many of them left now.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Oh, I'm in heaven. This is gorgeous. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Amazing how one length of chain can look completely different. What was I saying earlier about loving Indian moonstone? That was nothing to do with the fact that this is the deal of the day. It genuinely wasn't. So you can have it as a chain like this, or you can have it, I love what's been done with it. I think that's so cool. Out in Norfolk, loving your work. Lots and lots of you coming through and joining those already on the line. Oh, sorry. Balancing it on my, whoo! That's fabulous. I might just leave it on, actually. Why not? Pop back to the side. To the right, to the right. What can we do for you next? Loads of treats. So, box 12 from 10. This is going to get confusing. I know there's 9 and 10, Tom, but there's 2 boxes for each hour, and the box 12 is the back in the corner. So I'm getting there. Just need to get there. I'm going to sit in my little chair. If you just tuned in, Katie's with me tonight. Yay! It's been so long since we got the chance to work together.
It's been too long.
They've been keeping us apart. Kerry's excited. It's the first time she's got the chance to work with you. Exciting times. First for lots of things this week. Maybe it's something you've done for the first time ever. Why don't you drop us a wee message and let us know? Maybe you've tried your first macrame knot. Maybe you've tried... What? Haven't even seen it yet, Tom. Exactly, Kerry. We haven't even seen it. He's an eager beaver. Eager beaver. 0800 644 655. There are plenty on there. It's quite lovely, that colour, almost the sort of depth of a malachite.
Yeah, at first glance I did think, is that malachite? It's got that beautiful green tone.
From a distance. In fact, I've got a malachite on actually, you can see it with it. Yeah, that would go great with malachites if you've got some. In fact, it's going to sound terrible, but I mean it. If you've got malachite, but you don't want to make the whole piece malachite,
you could fill it out with that, as long as you're honest and say what's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got malachite and quartz. Because it works perfectly together. Can have a bit of both. Bit of everything. Do you know what I quite like that with? You know the emeralds that we've had, natural emeralds?
Oh, yeah.
That would look quite nice, like faceted rondelle or the ovals that we've had. That would be quite a lovely combination, I think. And loads on there for any gemstone, $2.95. I know I make funny noises when I'm excited. Sorry.
Look good with the chrysoprase from earlier as well.
Yes, that would be a lovely treat. That went to £1. So together you could get both of those. Oh wow! You don't even need to break a £5. Well, you do need to break a £5 note, but it's only a £5 note. And you probably get your post and packaging for that as well, or not far off. Well done. Lovely to see you all. Treat yourself. Add to one post and packaging in any one day. Oh, sorry, numbered confusingly. Not numbered confusingly, I just can't. There's a box, I can count. There is a box covering one of the numbers and I couldn't see. And that says 1 to 16 and it was down there, so I got confused. Guys! Madagascan rose quartz. Are you trying to distract me, then go really low on the rose quartz? I bet that's exactly what you're going to do. Look at that with the other rose quartz together. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You can see the difference between a strand of polished stones and a strand of nuggets, can't you?
Yeah.
You are a joker. Joker! Rose quartz, the ultimate gift of love. No. That would be a nice stretchy.
Or the memory wire bracelets that Mark makes.
Yeah.
I think, can you get 2 out of one strand?
Probably.
I think he charges around 15.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I imagine you must be able to get at least 2, depending on how many coils you make, I guess. Oh, wow! That's been allocated. Well done indeed. Fully allocated. It's gone. Right. Box 3 from 10 rounds. Oh, we did these the other day. I like these coins. I did do it with you, Tom. Well, where were you? Tom, we did do it together the other day. I haven't worked with anybody else recently. You better not have. Whatever, Producer Tom, whatever. You can find him on Facebook, JM Producer Tom. 3.4. Now, I apologise because it should be a by sign rather than like a star. That makes sense. It should be 3.4 by 5 mil. So the other day, and I was like, somebody's got excited and they pressed the wrong button. They obviously like this one, so they put a star in there. They don't want the star. So HSRF23, so it's 3.4 by 5 mil for you. And they are gorgeous coins. I like them as little rings. Could be a ring to say I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I love you tomorrow. It could be like your little trilogy ring. I just think one of them looks really, really nice on a chain.
Yeah. Or just one in a stretchy.
Yeah, one in a stretchy.
Yeah.
One in a
jadeite stretchy with just one.
A jadeite stretchy with one. Oh my gosh, I need to do it in my life. And they're a good size for the jadeite stretchies, aren't they, at 5 mil?
Yeah.
That would be a really nice idea. Pop the jadeite next to that. In fact, the jadeite's still here. It's probably sold out, but I'm still here next to me. That would be dreamy. Sorry, thank you, Ben. I messed up your focus by just sort of sliding in that jadeite strand.
Gives me the chance to do a lovely pull focus.
A pull focus.
A pull focus,
Pull
yeah.
focus. Pulling the focus. I like it.
Television.
Just in case you thought you were watching something else. Da, 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 da. Ah! Say what? I love this. Producer Tom. I launched this without you. That's lovely, Producer Tom. I've done lots of my things in my life without you. You can't dish it out if you're not going to take it back. This, have you ever seen tourmaline form? This is how it grows naturally.
I think I might have seen that strand once before, yeah, it's beautiful.
It's super cool, isn't it? At least $17.95, maybe $14.95 you would think for something like this. It's concerning when you've got something as beautiful as this and you get 60 carats of it and you haven't ever had the chance to present it before and you get it and there's only 9 left and your producer Tom's like, I'm practicing my Scottish accent. And you're like, really? Really? At £8 a net? I mean, Ben's taking selfies. You've got...
I have invented
He's
something
loving his
today.
new background.
I have invented something.
It's
and
work
I'm going
related.
To send it to management.
It's completely work related. It's the amazing wall of autumn, basically, that we saw. The wall of autumn. That all of Katie's gorgeous jewellery. You saw all the wonderful. There it is. Yeah. So that's it. It was from there. So remember earlier. So Tom was taking the photo of his wall before it gets taken down to show that to show the idea. It was just funny. Tom's going, oh, good. So I was like, is this real? I pinch myself. We're live on TV right now.
I'm going to take another one now, a good one now.
Can I be in the selfie? Can Katie and I be in this selfie as well?
After the show. After the show.
It's no fun afterwards. £8.95. Buttercup, baby, don't you let me down. Kelly Buttercup in Warwickshire is with us. Collectors in Norfolk. East Riding of Yorkshire. East Riding of Yorkshire twice. I've got Middlesex with us, lots and lots of you on the phone lines, and that is just dreamy.
Oh yeah.
With the rose quartz. That makes me think of spring. Spring at Mother's Day.
Spring, definite spring. And it's kind of a vintage feel.
Vintage feel. I'll take that. Let's get some spinel for you. Where is it gone? Oh, multicoloured spinel. I love spinel. I don't like the name of it, if I'm honest.
It's not the nicest name, is it?
No. It comes from its crystal structure, spina, because of the sort of rod-like shapes that it forms in. It's a gorgeous gemstone. This gem is so rare to get it in purples and to get it in reds. Purple spinel, red spinel, they're arguably some of the rares. Mahenge spinel is a location in... Mahenge spinel, have you never heard of Mahenge? Ooh. So Mahenge is in Tanzania. And you get some outstanding spinel from Mahenge, usually reds and purples. Let me show you this. This is so... I want this strand so bad it hurts. Like, genuinely, I really want this. See if I can show you a map of... not that you can't look up a map of yourself, but a map for yourself, sorry, not of yourself. It'd be a bit odd. This is a gorgeous stone. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. How do I get rid of you? I don't want to see you. Get rid of you. Ha! Mahenge. You don't have to pronounce it like that. I don't know why I put that accent on. So with only 18 of these, totally natural. Is it in the north of Tanzania? I'm rubbish with geography. Should be $24.95. What do you mean as it's me? What are you up to? Don't. Oh, come on, Tom. Well, there you go. Enjoy it. I can't spell Mahengi. I've got it spelled wrong. I don't love that, Tom. M. It just gave me an M. I had the M, Tom. Thank you for that. The M. There's no L in Mahengi, Tom.
It's for
In the English spelling, there's an L in it. All right, Tom. Love it. Playing
Has that got
countries
a-
off each other.
Has that got a voice?
Kel, I love it. How do you spell it then? M-E. Ah, perfect king. Perfect kingy? Kerry.
Kengi.
Right. I want to see it. All right. What? I wanted to show you where Mahengi was in the whole map, in the grand scheme of Tanzania. Oh. It's in the middle of Tanzania, Mahengi, and it's renowned for purple and pink sand. Are there any more of these? Because I want them. Purple. 2 left! I'm coming. Dang. What was next? We can't really do that when I've got Mahengi spinel in my head. I love that. I'll spell it for you. M. M. You didn't get A, you said M-E. Me. So, 11mm in size, and you get 5 of them, sterling silver. So you've got a loop, there it is, on the side. They're very, very thick. Can you see how thick they are?
Yeah.
You can fill those with resin or something.
Oh yeah, fill them with resin, and you've still got your hole at the side to hang from a chain or your charm bracelet.
Would you think you could put like a little, I don't know, a locket of hair or something, or like a with your resin, or like some gilding flakes, or
possibly. I don't do resin, so
okay.
But,
But size-wise, you would notice a wee lock of hair, wouldn't you? In that?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's super cool. A sterling silver heart charm. You get 5 of them. They're not even £2 each. They're £8.95.
You've got 5 bridesmaids. Just a little charm and a pearl bracelet.
That would be nice. So you just use a jump ring and then...
Yeah, just use a jump ring straight onto your chain, or onto your extender chain, just a little heart on the end maybe.
Oh, that would be so nice. That would be nice for Valentine's Day, wouldn't it? Well, it happens and we have to jewellery make for it. It comes around every year whether we like it or not. Doesn't matter. I thought this, I'm buying a card and that's the extent of my Valentine's Day. I am thrilled for your lady. Spoiled is the word that is coming to mind. Tom, I'm gymming on Valentine's Day. Go to the gym. Well, you enjoy that? I haven't really thought that far ahead. It's next week. I'll get through today first and then I'll think about tomorrow. I haven't thought about Tuesday next week. Tuesday, is it? Enjoy those. They would be perfect. A perfect little token to say I love you without actually having to say it, or just a nice little remember you. You know, your friend might be moving. I know my friend gave me a little treat when I was moving down south just to say good luck with my studies and things. Quite a bit. Very light. There's a big weight to those charms. There's a lot of silver on there. I love this for just Tom. That was really loud. Yeah, but you've not got me in your ear, Tom. You've just got me in the gallery on speakers. So, what's next, sweetheart? I was talking to Kerry. Box 11 from 10 o'clock. Nice, more hearts, Kerry. Good choice. These are gorgeous. I really want these. Producer Tom. Oh. really lovely choice. I didn't know we had these. I really need these for my speaker bracelets.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're really nice, aren't they? Can Kerry pick more often?
I'll just put them on the chain from earlier. Just thread it on. Yeah.
I love that, Kerry. What's wrong with these, Tom? What's right with them? Is that because you didn't pick them, Tom? I think they're fabulous. Yep, Kerry, we all love these. Look how perfect that goes with the chain as well.
Either pop it straight on like that or with a jump ring. Perfect.
These are gorgeous. Now these are solid sterling silver and rose gold, so price point wise, to get these at this, what, $11.95. And it goes with that chain so well. So you can add a jump ring to them. These are flying out. Devon, Somerset, Ayrshire, Cambridgeshire, Worcestershire. What was that? What's going on now? Tom's annoyed because I called Kerry sweetheart and not him. Ali likes me the most. She worked with me the longest. What was that? Is there a year anniversary for what? Working together? Yeah, what am I getting? A card? We'll be at work. Can't wait. Maybe a trip to the Carpet Museum. Gloucestershire, well done to you. Congratulations, Devon. Lovely. I really want these myself.
Oh, I love those.
Shame you can't buy them. Wow, Tom. He's on a roll right now. Don't know what he's done to deserve that. Thanks, I think. I've got a lot of love for these. They are gorgeous. Imagine just a jump ring and these. And they've got a 95 sterling silver stamp in the middle. These are beautiful. You just do a lark head knot. Couldn't you on either side and have that in the middle? I want them all. A lark head's knot, yes. Not a Mark's head knot, a lark's head knot, Tom. What's the code on those? Where's my paper and my pen? Okay. Oh, what's these? Oh, Sparkle-tastic. 115 carats of spinel. Imagine you had a heart to go with one of those. Oh, yes. What was the code on those silver ones? I want to write it down. I'll let you know. No, you will not. I'll have a look myself. There's my one code. Right, these, CRRU13 is a code on these, and you have got 17 centimetres, 6 mil, and they graduate up to 8 mil. I'm just going to write in the code of that because it's awesome. Do you like that with the heart balancing on there? I think it looks really good. I like it. I like it. Whoa, on the web it says $11.95 for this. That can't be true. Whoa. Oh, Tom. Oh. Producer Tom, he's on one. He's just off. Had a donut, all the sugar's gone to his head. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28. Boom, boom, pow. Do you know what I like this with?
Pink.
Rose quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pink. How good does that look? Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd just use those as spacers. Yeah.
And because they graduate and that strand graduates together, it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think you could put, Sophie's in, collectors are in Berkshire, well done to you, West Midlands, and then Cambridge, Tyne and Wear, Worcestershire in there too. Do you know what I think would look really cool with that is, if I could, I don't know if we can, but I think it would look nice with the, with the turquoise. Mm-hmm. Yeah! That looks good, doesn't it?
Have that as, I'd look at that, I'd have it as a bracelet, I'd just bezel set it with some wire with connectors on each side and then the bracelet.
Oh, what colour wire? It's a tough one, isn't it?
With silver with the black.
That would look striking, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Love it. Do 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 do. Should we do some diamonds? Let me get in here. Oh, they come in a black poché, which is posh for pouch. Whoa, ha ha. Imagine these two together actually. Only 6 of these remaining. Oh. Flying black spinel there. Is it? Diamonds for under £30. Tom, slow down. Slow down. Take your time, Tom. You might do something you might regret. £21.95. Slow down. £20.95. Tom, slow down. £19.95. Tom, stop. 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 £17.95. Oh, not £16.95. No. Tom, stop it. You need to slow down. You're going to hurt yourself. £14.95. Katie, I don't know what to say anymore. It would go lovely with your blouse, actually, the colour.
I'd love that with the opal from earlier as well.
The opal, let's get it on. Let's put it together. Oh, yes. Gosh, that's a beautiful combination. Yeah. That would be opals. Ah, opals and diamonds. Imagine that. I'm just going to buy myself some diamonds. How much are they? Oh, gosh. Less than a bottle of wine. Isn't it?
It is.
Some places. Less than a box of chocolates in others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boxes of chocolates. Boxes of biscuits. Especially at festive time. Boxes of biscuits are dead expensive. Wiltshire, Cambridgeshire, Greater London in there, Hampshire, Kent. Ooh, lots and lots in baskets. I've only got 4 left. Can't hang out. In Norfolk, quite a few of you in Norfolk actually, out in Essex, well done to you. Says somebody's joining us from space. Don't think that's happening, unless there's a place called space that I'm not aware of.
Who is in space?
Celeste.
Celeste
is in space. Just showing an interest.
Lucky her.
I think they've sold out though. Well done. Enjoy. Enjoy. Can I choose? No. Sound like Mr. Bean there. No. Ooh, these are a bit special. Sterling silver studs, but they're like buttons. Butterloo. So they've got... don't panic. Just the handles sliding off the camera.
Just me again.
You quite like that handle, don't you?
Yeah, I end up doing... I like the sound of it.
He likes the sound of it. It's a bit like Donkey from Shrek, isn't it? From Shrek. No, I can't get it in my ear. My ears are so funny. They were drilled really weirdly. I can't even find the hole. Oh, have I found it? No. Yeah, my ears, I think they pierced them down and then upwards. It's like, I can't, it's not normal. It's not normal the way they're... Yeah, just like that, Ben. Right. So a pair of studs, and then you get the butterfly backing to go. So can you see it's like a button shape, it's like a little cabochon actually. They're going to be perfect in the earlobe, I just can't get them in.
Sit really nice on the earlobe.
Yeah, nice and flat, that's why I wanted to pop them in. My ear's not playing ball. Haha, ball stud earrings. Sorry. So they're half balls, so they're not completely round. So as you say, they're going to sit nice and flush. They're not going to sort of stick out. You might prefer that though. Everybody's different. I quite like them sitting flush. I think it looks quite nice. I really want to get them in. 6mm in size. Can I try again? Is it? For a pair of sterling silver studs. It's hard because I can't even see where the hole is. Oh, I think I found it. Don't speak too soon. Down and up. Yay! Got them in. I don't know, I think I maybe moved when they were trying to pierce my ear. I think I was like, ow! No, it was with a piercing gun. I don't know what I did. But and I probably didn't keep the thing in for long enough as I was supposed to either. They are fabulous. I love them. Oh, you can see the photographer in the photo. Oh, you nearly saw all my teeth there as well. Lady Anthea, I think it's gorgeous sterling silver studs. If I'm not mistaken, it was Fleur that said to me. I remember seeing when we had some studs, they weren't anywhere near as sort of fancy as these, they were a bit daintier. And we were talking about how affordable they were and saying when you get your ears pierced, you end up having to wear studs, but not necessarily are they silver or precious metal, and then not necessarily do you like them. So it's to be able to have a pair of earrings of sterling silver of a precious metal that you could wear as your sort of everyday earrings. And I remember Fleur ended up, I think was it £30, guest designer Fleur said, and forgive me if I've quoted that wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what she had said for her daughter when her daughter got her ears done, and saying I wish I'd grabbed some when they were on. So that price point, I mean, just as your everyday earring for £6.95, or just to be able to offer some sterling silver if you're not a silversmith and if you don't make sterling silver earrings but you want to be able to offer just plain studs for people. That's a really good option. They've got the 925 stamp on the post as well, so it's not just a plain post. It's probably hidden by those butterfly backings there. But enjoy those, they're pretty fun. Took me a while to get them in, but probably won't take me very long to get them out. There we go. Fabulous. Bless you.
Thank you.
Right. Do you fancy some chromed out? Right. Well, it comes in a black pochette. It's pretty special. Yes, Tom, like you. Oh, look at the length of this. Oh, goodness gracious me. These are fabulous. Which is he? All the way from Russia, with love. That's a totally natural colour. How fascinating is that? Isn't it? Natural. Reminds me of Kryptonite. Also reminds me of Alex Mack. Where she lived near like a chemical plant, and then she managed to like turn into a liquid and go under doors and things. Alex Mack. It's a colour she used to go when she turned into a liquid and then go, no? Mack. Alex Mack. Anyway, it's that superhero green, isn't it? It's what a lot of people believe emeralds dream to be. In fact, this for many years was called the Russian emerald. Then they found emeralds in Russia, so you can't technically call it that anymore, which is a shame. A lot of people say it's what emeralds dream to be. You can get it with a great clarity. It's a very difficult gemstone to mine. As you can imagine, in Russia, the conditions aren't of the warmest. And in their summertime, or their sort of warmest time to mine, is in June and July. So there's 2 months of the year where you can kind of mine this gemstone. A little bit of August, depending on how mild the weather is, depending on how cold or how not so cold it might be. So you're pretty much guaranteed 2 months of the year. Now, if you do a job, what job do you do, right? It doesn't matter. See, you can only do it 2 months of the year in the country that you live in. And then the rest of the year, you can't do your job. What are you going to do? You can do another job. Or you're going to do the same job somewhere where you can do it all year round. Right? You're not going to just do a job for 2 months. Especially when very little comes out of the ground. So little. Because it's very, very, very difficult to get a hold of. And you don't get it in big quantities and you don't get it in big sizes. To put this into perspective, if you get 0.5 of a carat, that's 50 points, half a carat, in one single stone, you have got a really big chromed diopside. Really big. So rare to get 50 points. To get a carat, oh, that is special. So big pieces of chromed diopside are hard to come by. And natural chromed diopside. So think about how difficult it is to mine it. Times of the year, then think about how many people are left to actually mine it, because and how many other places will allow you to mine there for 10 months of the year and then disappear for 2 to go and mine somewhere else. They want you there. So it's getting harder and harder to get people to mine and harder to mine and less to come out of the ground. So it's making it very, very difficult, not really worthwhile for that many people. So at £27, where? I can't even speak. That's not right. That's not right. Did you mean to do that? I love that. Yeah, of course. You don't even know what was the price then? Go on. There's one left. Sorry, I coughed as you spoke there. So could you tell me again, please? Morganite. Morganite. We had someone earlier tonight and fasted. Our Morganite sold out earlier, didn't it? That was pretty special. I'm trying to have a look. Oh, come on! 40 carats, 4 mil in size. I've just had a look on our website because our other Morganite sold out. I've just seen the price. Bonkers. For a gem that I can't even give you an alternative for. The gemstone that's originally sold in Tiffany's & Co. We've heard of Tiffany's, isn't it? I love a little blue box and a little ribbon. Yeah, we all know that box. It's even sang about, isn't it? Christmas song, little ring from Tiffany's, isn't it? Yeah. Morganite. Other jewelers exist as well. Other fabulous jewelers like Lorraine Schwartz, for example. Or if you want to know brands, you've got Ernest Jones. You do George Pragnell. You've got loads. So at £12.95. £12.90. I just said that. I just rolled off my tongue there. What? That's not the price it was on the web a minute ago, even though it was only £2 more, but it felt a little bit more appropriate, not appropriate at all. Morganite rounds, are you for real? Do you know what I keep thinking of? One of a lovely lady, you all know her. Actually, that's not technically true. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know her. The lovely Lara DeLu. She just had a beautiful baby girl. And £12.95, you can make the prettiest bracelet, either for Lara or for Gaila, or you could even make it for another friend of yours or yourself, or a gift, or a daughter.
I'd use it with pearls.
With pearls?
Yeah.
That is, oh.
Just pearl morganite.
All
really
the way
simple.
And make the Morganite go, it's not as if it's not going to go far. Anyway, it's 38 centimetres, but even go further.
Yeah.
Oh, what size pearl would be good? These are 4 mil, what would you think?
Probably wouldn't go too big on the pearl, probably about 5 or 6 mil, just a slight bit bigger.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just going to take my necklace off because it's knocking the microphone, the beautiful deal of the day piece that Fiona made for us. Wowza. Enjoy that. Morganite! For £12.95. I'd be happier if that was rose quartz at that price. Stardust rondelles. Oh, these made me think of dough rings. Well, these are big. Not too big though. These would go nice with the Morganites, in fact. Size-wise would be perfect, I think. Have a look. Yeah. Spacers, Stardust finish in sterling silver. 20 pieces you're going to get. Yes, sirree. Hello there. How are you doing? LYRF74 is your code. I like those.
I like that. You can never have enough of those.
Do you
I
think?
use them in everything.
Do you?
Yeah.
What makes you use them? Where do you go to them?
That sparkle. And they are so sparkly. When you get them home, you don't really realise until you actually see them in the flesh how sparkly they are.
No, I completely agree. I'm fortunate enough to see them, as you are sometimes in the studio, and when you see them firsthand, they're just fab.
Oh, wow.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I do love it with a cheeky wee aventurine. It's not cheeky or wee, is it? But I'm cheeky for putting it in, and I'm pretty wee, so. Wow, what do you think? 20 pieces. It's quite a lot, isn't it? If you in an earring, you could just wear a pair of earrings, just maybe use 2, 1 in each ear, or do 4 in each ear. You still have 18 left. 16 left if you did 2 in each year. 7.90, they're sterling silver. And 20. So what's that, less than 50 pence each? Less than 50 pence. £40 pennies each, approximately, for sterling silver spacer. And enough for you to do quite a lot with as well.
You only need to use one, like I say, 1 or 2 per piece, but it just adds that extra sparkle, just takes it up that next level.
Could you have a whole suite then?
Yeah.
From one pack?
Oh yeah, yeah, a few suites if you're only using 1 or 2. Even if you just use 3 in the front of a pearl necklace and 2, 1 for each ear, maybe a couple in a bracelet, you've still got lots left.
We need these in our lives. Essex, Ayrshire, County Roscoe, County Londonderry, Manchester with us. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for not only tuning in, but for joining us at this time of an evening. Sorry? Oh, right. I can't tell anyone that though, can I, Tom? Tom's telling me something, but I can't tell you because it's a surprise for somebody, and if we say it on TV and they're watching, then they'll find out where they're going. Or that they're actually going somewhere. Oh, Tom, stop telling me things. Maryland, Essex, well done to you. Greater Manchester. What was that, Sonny? Oh, they're planning a holiday. The non-girlfriend friend can't be mentioned, the girlfriend, but it's not girlfriend, but it's friend. But they're planning their next holiday. When for that? For the summer? For May. Not this summer, no, May. May and September. June, July, August, September. I haven't even planned my life that far ahead with myself. Never mind with somebody. What? Wow. Boy, oh boy, the braces today have been phenomenal. I love this. Tom's in the gallery like this. I don't remember the last time they were so low for such quality. Oh, thank you, Liz. Yes, Tom's happy because you've said and you're from Kent, so he's from Kent, allegedly. Of course I'm from Kent. I don't know where you're from. Right. Should we do Ben's pick? Because Ben's
4 from 9 o'clock.
4. Did I have to ask you twice today? Oh, we've done that one, sweetheart. That's the amber.
Then I don't want anything.
You don't want anything.
Number 4 from 10 o'clock.
You okay, Sam?
I'm good.
Doof. I'm good. Emeralds. Emeralds, Ben, I tell you. Emeralds.
Yes.
What a choice. What a sterling choice. Oiled emeralds. That would go perfect with your outfit.
It would. I love the colour of those. Stunning.
They're intense, aren't they? Really rich. A lot of people don't or haven't seen natural emeralds, and some natural emeralds can glow like like the beautiful Colombian emeralds. They glow a little bit like a chrome dioxide. But you can get some natural emeralds from Brazil, which you get a bigger carat weight with, but you don't get transparency so much. You don't never really get sort of. Well, you can get an eye cream emerald, but a lot of people like the jardins with it because that's what emeralds are all about, isn't it? Like a secret garden.
I like an emerald like that, I must admit, and I like telling people about it that it is emerald, and they're amazed that it is actually emerald. It's brilliant.
It's nice to have the knowledge, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
They say a lot of the time, especially if you sell your jewellery, that knowledge is power. Now, too much knowledge can be, I think, not good in certain instances, but when it comes to being able to help give information to help you make a more informed decision about something, I think it's a good thing. So if somebody's looking at what you've got to offer, and you can start a conversation if they say to you, well, what was that? What is that? I've not seen that before. You can say, well, that's an emerald, and this is a natural form of emerald. It's been oiled, but that's something you can do naturally yourself. It's something that you get in a really deep, rich colour. With a Brazilian emerald, you can get a bigger carat weight for the price of what you could get for a Colombian emerald. So you've got something to talk about, and everybody knows emeralds. You don't have to be into gemstones to know emeralds. Emerald City in the Wizard of Oz. Like we know emerald green. It's something that's throughout the world. It's language. We know emeralds. However, we don't know all different types and all different locations. So it allows you to enter people into a world of emeralds that actually can be achievable for everybody. Because a lot of people think emeralds can't be within their price range, and they can. They just don't have to come in this carrot weight from Colombia. Colombia. And when they do, grab them. Get them. Colombia. Love it. I don't know why I have to do an accent when I say it. I can't say it normally. I hope you do it when you get it home. I hope you're like, Colombian. £8.95 for emeralds. Real, genuine Brazilian. And with the Brazil, you get a bigger. It's funny actually, in Brazil, you tend to get bigger with the diopside as well. You get bigger nuggets of diopside from Brazil than you do from Russia. But Russia, the clarity is there, and the colour is a bit stronger. Like your Colombian emeralds, your colour and clarity are a bit stronger. When it comes to Brazil, you got the gem, you got a bigger size of it, but you're not getting maybe the traditional emerald green, but you're still getting a really intense emerald green. This is like a material emerald green. If you were to buy material,
it's really deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like almost velvety.
Yeah, like a velvety green. Like those, you know, if you had the most wonderful velvet green curtains, like a palace, like that. £8.95. They are striking, aren't they? Love a good emerald. Good choice, Ben.
Thank you.
Time for Katie's pick.
Ooh.
You can come and have a look if you want. You don't have to guess a number.
Look.
Come in, come in. Can you see? Have you got room? Let me move this stool out the way. Oh yeah! It's going to have to ask you twice today. Love this one. Love, love, love it. Right. Oh, sorry. Box 18 Aventurine. What made you choose it?
It's beautiful. Look at the colour. It's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
Amazonite, sorry. Did I say Aventurine? Sorry. Probably said that all night. Amazonite. Oh, look at the swirls in it. Do you know what it reminded me a little bit of there? Shadowite, actually. But a green, like a soft...
aquary greeny version.
Yeah. Wow, Amazonite. What a stone. 2 by 1 mil, and they go all the way up to these whopping 7 by 4 mil. Have you got any Amazonite in your collection?
Only in nuggets. I
Ooh.
haven't got those.
But at least you have it in nuggets. It's better than not having it at all.
Oh yeah.
It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? Some people call it Amazon stone, but it's a green variety of the microcline feldspar. So you know the feldspar family, where your labradorites come from, your moonstone comes from, your what's the other one I want to say? Sunstone, aventurine. So they all come from the feldspar family. So does Amazonite. So when you get sort of silks within it, it's really cool. Its name's taken from the Amazon River, so where they were sort of originally found. But they're not sure actually if you can get feldspar, green feldspar, in the Amazon area. But it was thought to originally have been found in the Amazon River. It's really cool. Really, really gorgeous colour. And it's beautiful. It's like a turquoisey green.
Yeah, it's a really unusual green. I'd use it with copper wire.
Oh gosh, yes, that would be
wire work pendant and really work loads of it in there.
I can tell that you like this. Literally, it's so animated when you're talking about it. It's fabulous. It's dreamy. It's funny. It would go with your warm metals, but I think it goes with your cooler, your silvers and your white metals as well.
It'd go lovely with the pearl wire.
With the pearl wire, oh my gosh, yeah, and that would help with the sort of swirly pearlescence in it as well. That would be gorgeous. And you've got that wire.
I have.
I've got that wire. We just need the Amazonite.
We just do need.
We just need it. 50 carats of Amazonite on here. Oh yes. Oh gosh, I haven't even looked. 50 carats already. Collectors in Worcestershire, multi-purchases in there as well. Lynn in Warwickshire, Helen and Chris in Kent as well. Phenomenal. Boo-doo-be-doo-bee. Boo-doo-be-doo-bee. Have I said that right? Great choice, Katie.
You're welcome.
Did I say that right? Be-doo-be-doo-bee. Doo-be-doo. Either way, it's making me happy. Yeah, brilliant choice, Katie. Love, love, love it. Love it. Well done. Get those before they go because they will. Essex, Swansea, sorry, lots of you there. A couple in Essex, actually. Best of luck. Enjoy it. Stunner. Can I choose? I didn't choose. It's lapis lazuli. Well, I would have chosen this one though. This one's awesome. Lapis lazuli. These are cool. You get loads on here. Have I got the right one? Yeah, perfect. 2, 4, 6. Oops. Oh. Ha. How about I just put my hand there? Is that easier? There we go. There's a bit of a gap there, wasn't there? 17.95, 16.95, 17. Stop. 14, 13. Are these natural? 12. What? Natural? They are. 11. Stop it. 10. No, stop it. 9. No, stop it now. Stop it now. Stop it now. 8, 7. Come on. Come on. 6.95. Tom. It's 5.95. Stop it. Just stop it at 4. 3. Tom. Tom.
No, I need those.
Huh?
I need those.
I need these too. Tom, you joker. 11 left. You've got to go. Bedford's got 3. Loving your one. I can't even say that price next to this. It's not. I can't even. No, it's gone. It's gone. I wouldn't have chosen that price. Well, we know you would have. You did. Can I choose? One pick. Chosen, number 6. Stop, he does a countdown. He's like 10, 9, 8, 7. Chosen, number 6 from 10. This is lush. 8.5 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
Rhodium plated on top. So great for allergies because well, likelihood is you're not going to be allergic to it, sort of hyperallergenic. Coated to prevent tarnishing. It's not coated actually, it's plated, forgive me. So it has to be 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated, otherwise it would be more of a sort of flashed, which is great, but it's just not as thick. So you've got very thick plating on top of that. Rhodium plating is very lustrous as well, so if you get the lustrous sterling silver underneath and then you get the lustre on top of the rhodium plating, it's epic, and it prevents it from sort of other elements changing the colour of it and tarnishing it, as we know silver can tarnish. So with this, it's giving you longevity with your chain. You've also got to that an 18-inch length. Fluid curb chain. There are only 20 left in the world. After what's just happened, I have no idea what the price is going to be, but I would envisage you might want to come in quickly. WLPO61 is the code. The luster, the fluidity, the colour. 8 grams of silver, 8.5 grams of silver to be a bit more accurate. I don't know what you're doing. Well, I know what you're doing, you don't know what Tom's doing. But hey, I'm not going to stop him. Not going to stop him at all. He's doing a double shift tomorrow. Morning show and late show. I'm with you on the late show, aren't I? I'll be here. Maybe. No, I'm not with you on Monday or Friday of the late show next week. I'm on the mid show. Yeah, come and join me. Tom's like, ooh, I'm going to have all these lunches that he's not going to have all these lunches. Susu is in there as well. Eunice is in, Helen, Chris are in, Beverly is in. I've got Lady Deborah. Great to see you all. Thank you for joining us. Well done. Katie, do you know when you're next back with us off the top of your head?
A week on Sunday, mid-show.
Oh, perfect. Make sure you tune in. Will we be on a week on Sunday? That's our shift, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'll be able to see you on the changeover. Lovely. So make sure you tune in a week on Sunday in the mid-show for our Katie. She'll be with you then. I'll be back with you tomorrow night live from 6 p.m. with all the team here. Tom's going to be in the morning show and then the late show. Expect loads of deals. If I'm not mistaken, is it Sarah Elvin with us tomorrow? Seed beads with Miyuki. Ooh, cheese baguettes. I'm excited. Lots coming up for you. Hope you can join me tomorrow night. If not, Monday lunchtime or the evenings next week. But have a nice couple of days and I'll see you soon.
From the creators of the